They can't make you run, abort it, or something, and let the other people go. Alright? So, now just a couple of stuff like that. But we want to start the show, so let's get going. Be safe, guys. Remember, have a safe.
All right, one last thing, just to do the opening prayer.
Heavenly Father, we thank you for bringing us safely here again today. We pray that our drivers, we pray for your guidance for our drivers and riders as they attempt their personal best times. We pray for sportsmanship and we pray for your guidance as we leave this track this evening and return to our homes.
Amen. Thank you very much, Venus. All right, guys, so competition action starts at 11:30. 11:30 is when competition action starts. And that class is the semifinals of the 13-second category. 13-second category competition action starts right there at the Frankie Boudram Wallafield International Raceway. This brings an end to the driver's briefing for today. And we look forward to a fantastic, safe day of racing at the Frankie Boudram Wallafield International Raceway. Who? Ramatali.
Ramatali. Check as well.
They just need to get some information. The golf cart have reverse dread. Nice. Like yourself. Son of Imran Ramatali.
Alright guys, so drivers, a 13-second bracket. We're supposed to start 11:30 on the dot, but we could probably push it up about 15 minutes. So we want to start at 11:15. 11:15, the first set of cars please, 13 seconds. I will call out your numbers now. So we need car 618, car 333, car 43, and car 7310. Now repeat that. Brandon White, car 618, you are needed. Car 333, David Beckles, you are needed. Car 43, Trisha Hira, you are needed. And car 7310, you are needed. Vikash Nanku. Please bring your cars up. Let's start this in 15 minutes.
This is drag racing event taking place here at the Frankie Boudram Wallafield International Raceway, the first official event being put on by Ttasa for the 2022 season. We want to welcome each and every one of you back to the Frankie Boudram Wallafield International Raceway. If this is your first time, we welcome you. We thank you very much for coming out and supporting motorsport. If you are a regular offender, we would like to thank you for continuing to be part of the motorsport fraternity of Trinidad and Tobago. 11:15. 11:15 is when we will begin. That's in about 5 minutes. So Johnny, let's get some background for 5 minutes. The cars that need to come up, need to come up right now. That's 618-333-43-73-10. Those are the cars that we expect to see in the shoot right now. The action today, ladies and gentlemen, is being brought to you live on TriniTuner.com. The TriniTuner team is here and they are streaming today's event. So if you know somebody who couldn't make it up to Wallafield, tell them they can log on to TriniTuner.com.
Radiat, coming Anil, I know you wanted to do a pass on that card that you have. You can bring it now. We have 15 minutes, guys. We need the 4 competitors up. We allow 2-3 cars to do some passes in the meantime. Integra, sorry. Start Marshall, just give me a single pass there from him, please. All right. All right, so we have Brandon White, David Beckles, 333. We need up the line now. It's front wheel drive. Yeah, go ahead. No, I didn't call 618 yet. These two, yeah, well, unless 333 want to run one time. 618 against 333. Come on, guys, come on. All right, great. The first 13 second championship semi-round. Alright guys, so first official run for the morning competition, 13 seconds, semi-finals. So these are one run knockouts, and then everybody will have to come back to run second and third. Red light on the left lane, red light on left lane. So, big win to 333. Up next we have the female driver.
Thanks very much. We're just making sure that the right lane sensors are working. That's the reason for the request to stop the passes. The right lane sensors are giving us a little challenge at the moment, so the officials are just checking them to make sure that the right lane sensor is reading accurately and giving the time slips. Don't forget, you can get the action today on trinituner.com. You can check it out. We want to say a special good morning to Zos, the Zosarazzi, and we ask the other members of the media to follow the guidelines and make sure that all of the protocols are observed. This is Drag Racing Action being brought to you with the kind compliments of Ttasa, along with Moto Lubricants, VP Racing Fuels, and Maguire's Car Care Products. Yesterday, ladies and gentlemen, Rishi in the Beast came up with an 8.9 in 159 mph. So Rishi, looking forward to some great performances from him today. Rishi with an 8.9, fastest time that I think Rishi has ever done, if I'm not mistaken. An 8-second pass from a B13. I'm trying to give it more power by giving it another number. But, and the man is a stick shift on the floor, gears business. Yeah. 8.9 for Rishi yesterday. All Evo men should just be sitting down and going, oh geez, stick shift time, yeah. It's a very, very fast stick shift time. Trying to beat some weather here as well, ladies and gentlemen. If you're an official who don't need to be on the grid, thanks. Just saying. Look like everybody needs to be, all right, they're looking nice. Right lane. Right, so we're waiting. Wazir Khan and the team preparing the track. We want to thank them. Sheldon Ttasa and the team also preparing the track, assisting. We thank them. We have Uday Ramsahai coming down in the green Ford. Uday is the best looking man in motorsport according to Uday's wife. So, if anybody was thinking about that, Uday's wife said that he's the best looking man in motorsport. Uday, yes, but your wife tell me so. You remember? Your wife tell me that. She come quite by control and make sure we know. He says special good morning to Mr. Iwad Dinoon and Mr. Robert Henry, who are here supporting today's event. The Baby Godzilla will be out later today, ladies and gentlemen, on Unfortunately, Evil 7 is not here. But there's something in the back coming out for all you. So you're looking out for that as well. Desi and Calvin are here, ladies and gentlemen. Desi and Calvin. You know how your drag racing event does score when Desi and Calvin here. Them like the nuts man from long time. That man dead, no, that nuts man dead. May his soul rest in peace. All right. Still checking the sensors. Up still to come for you. We will have a lot of action in the open category. Some of the open category cars weren't here yesterday. We will have them here today. So we look forward to having those open cars, some of the bigger, faster cars in the country, here in action today. Lots of action planned for you on this first drag racing event here at the Frankie Boudram Waterfield International Raceway. Wait, Johnny, wait. We want to hear what's going on. Wait, just I'm going to tell you what to come up. Oh, they know what has come with that breeze? That breeze, that nice, strong, easterly breeze that is covering the track at the moment. You know what has come with that? Make a guess now. Well, they have tarpaulin, thing to cover. I just... tarpaulin, any canvas, anything so? For those people who will be coming and who are coming in the staging area a little later, we can't have any children in the staging area, so just be mindful of that information before you come to this area, please, to support your team. We will not also allow anybody with open-toe shoes. So your slippers, your rubber ding-ding, your floats, your whatever it's called them, will not be allowed in this area. And the reason for that is because them things that stick on track bite. And then you just can't take them off, and we are stressed. You understand? So, none of that is allowed today in the staging area. We have to be very, very mindful. As the president has advised, we have to look out for the guidelines as provided by the officials and the insurers of today's event. So we need to make sure we follow today's guidelines as closely and as accurately as possible. Thank you very much for your cooperation. We look forward to your continued support of motorsport in Trinidad and Tobago. And you know, me going to talk about Baby Godzilla, you know. I know talk about that. Okay. So for those of you who are fans of the Nissan Pulsar known as Baby Godzilla, we regret to inform that Baby Godzilla will not be in competition action today due to technical difficulties. Technical difficulties that are described as a turbo. So they turbo out, and nobody have any spare here now, you know. So turbo out. What is that? It's spare turbo, yeah. You wouldn't believe. Men does be driving around with thing in a tree. Right, so he's out of competition. Sorry to hear that. What? He what? Getting a little frightened because of the B40? The B. Hey! A man say that he would decide to come out of competition to give Rishi passed. So is that one? That's true. All right. Competition can start back. Thanks very much, guys. Start marshals, all the marshals on the line. Sensors are working. The officials are coming back. We're ready to get action back under the way right now. Ryan Peru, come now, man. You know he's my boy. Come now, come now. What are you doing, boy, Ryan? I don't understand. Right. Line them up there. 73-10 and 43. 73-10 and 43. 13-second action.
333 and 618. Come on, let's
13
go,
second
guys.
action. Sorry, Ryan. What you say? 333 and what? Right. So this is a woman, not no girl. There's a woman on the lane. She have two big children who stand up here watching. This is Ms. Trisha Hira. On the left lane. 333 and 618. Line back up. Nice. Good launch. Looking clean. Trisha looking like she has him on this one. Nah, she's dropping back. She's dropping back. Sorry. Trisha looking like she looked like she had him. But it looks like that win goes. So we got a time for the left lane in 14, but we didn't get a time for the right lane in 13. We say a special good morning to Gregory Chung and Alison Gajada. Thank you very much for being here. Hold the start then. Yeah. All right, so we're just making sure that we're not getting the kind of reading that we want off of the right lane. So we want to make sure that we get it done. Rishi, Lenny Sumad do that plate for you? In fact, Lenny Sumad do that plate for you? No? It's looking like a Lenny Sumad special. Get the left lane time just now was at 14. Oh, you wanted to try to get the left lane time? They're going to send down? No. Yeah, not yet. Thanks.
Nothing on the right again? Yeah, the right. Again, nothing on the right side at all.
So yesterday, the both lanes were working impeccably. We had them working for the entire day. But today, we have to check them and just make sure that they're back in order. Sometimes these things happen, ladies and gentlemen, and you have to bear with us and the officials as we try to get them resolved. Still checking the sensors, so just bear with us, ladies and gentlemen, just to make sure that they're working. Once again, you can remind people or advise people that the action is being brought to you live today from chilituna.com. See, Gavin, outer letters, that mean no action today, Gavin? No action today, Gavin. Andre, is it? We done? All right. Real sorry to hear that Gavin's intake is what had the problem, so Gavin is out of competition. Gavin Gomez, but we're very, very happy that nothing other than the intake was damaged and we are okay. He is okay. Very, very happy to hear that. All right, so you know when you're pushing the envelope, things has happened. But thanks, Andre, for the explanation. We appreciate it, and we look forward to seeing Gavin back in competition at the next event.
Jan, another phone there. trying to figure out what happened. Yeah, Roger and I'm checking. Down on the end there. No. Yeah. What you need? Apple J or something. Well, check the blue cooler, the blower. You get something there. Clifford. Yeah. And the 2 batteries now. 2 charged batteries. I'm going to check them. In case. I don't know what's going on here. So
I myself, go get the few just sorted. I pick up everything. When I reach the run down there, no? Like that. Just let them know that cable to change on what you see what.
Just to remind you, ladies and gentlemen, what we're dealing with at the moment is a sensor issue on the track, on the right side of the track. So we're just changing out that sensor and the connecting cables to make sure that everything goes well with that sensor for the rest of the day. This is Drag Racing Action, being brought to you with the kind compliments of Ttasa, Motul Lubricants, VP Racing Fuels, and Maguire's Car Care Products. All right, guys, as you are aware, the weather is down a little, so we're going to pause the action for the time being until we can deal with that weather issue. I want to thank you for your patience and understanding as we continue to try to resolve some of the issues. This one is beyond our control, though, so we ask you for your continued understanding and patience. Today's event is being brought to you with the kind compliments of VP Racing Fuels, Motul Lubricants, and McGuire's Car Care Products. weather eases us up a little bit, we will be able to get the action back underway.
Alright, that's it. Okay, so track is quite wet. We are going to take a gander into the pits. Tell us a little about your bike.
Kawasaki ZX14 stock, completely stock, stretched. That's it. 11-second bike.
11-second bike. What's
This
your name?
time, Warner, Eustace Warner.
Eustace Warner. Lovely. Looking forward to seeing you. We're waiting on that rain right now.
We only have about 45 minutes more to wait on that, and it will clear out.
Yes, the track drives pretty fast these days.
Yeah,
Nice,
I
man.
used to be a meteorologist in another life. So,
Ah, okay.
in another life, 45 minutes, track would be clear.
Nice, I like that.
All right, thanks a lot, my brother.
Alright, so we're going to take a trip into the pits. So let's go along the wall here. That's exactly what we come into do. Read on the track right now, boy.
So we have to relax. What we gonna do again?
Yeah, yeah.
We have to wait.
Alright, we continue up the track. We are on the foot cam. There are the feet. Alright. Guys, which car you are looking forward to seeing today?
All the cars. It was a long overdue.
You guys glad to have Reason
Yeah,
back?
glad to have Reason. The whole family out here and we come to support all the cars.
Nice, man. Wave, you on TV? Alright.
What's up?
We're doing a live stream from Trinituna. Which car do you want to see today?
What?
Which car are you back in today?
Audi
Audi?
Red Audi.
You red Audi?
Red Audi.
Alright. Any other favorites? Let me hear all you.
That's what she back on DJ, see?
Octane Addicts.
That's the crew we back in. Octane Addicts. Dance.
It looks like the crew backing you. It's on your back.
Not if you're missing here.
We're on the foot cam.
Evening. I just see you, man. After 300 years.
Yes, which car you like today?
The woman down that skyline. I want to see that skyline, man.
Alright, yeah, so I'm testing out earlier.
Yeah.
Nice, man.
So we good to go.
Yo, any favorites?
The blue Honda.
Blue Honda?
Yeah, Sydney,
That's the Integra?
the Integra.
What do you like about it?
But I like Honda since stretch more now, so this is just a dream really. See them.
Nice.
This one every first time he coming up, and I bring him, I like my seats over.
Yeah, this is one.
Go on.
Nice.
Yeah. Good side.
car for today? What's your favorite car for today, boy? Only on the live stream, you know, so. Pedrox? Pedrox or water? Coconut water? Alright, fun times in the stands today. Alright, so we see the officials there trying to fix that sensor. We good now? Sensor fix? Alright, going up into spectator area. We have a food truck. Alright. Favorite car for the day, fellas? Which one?
I ain't seen none around here.
None around here. You wasn't here yesterday? Alright. Come, tell me all your favorite cars. Which one you back in today?
It got long road.
It got 13. I heard he did a record setting pass. What time you run?
8-9 I think.
Nice,
Alright, so
nice.
the officials have advised that the sensor is what was giving the challenge
Sounding like
is being replaced
some
right
action going
now.
on.
So we should be in a position to continue the competition action. Cars in the 13-second category, you're being asked to come down to the shoot now, please. Cars in the 13-second category, you are being asked to come down to the shoot now, please. 13-second cars, 13-second cars, they're asking you to come down to the shoot now.
Alright, we're live on the live stream. So we're rolling again.
12 seconds, you are on standby. So it looks like we could get the action underway in a few minutes.
Fellas, which car we like today?
We thank you very much for your patience and understanding. Sensor has been changed and the weather is easing us up just a little bit.
Alright.
So we should be able to continue the action momentarily. 13-second category cars. 13-second category cars, they're asking you to come down to the shoot area now to get ready for competition action. 13-second category cars, 13-second category cars, you are being asked to come down to the shoot area now to get ready for competition action. This is drag racing taking place right here at the Frankie John Waterfield International Raceway with the kind compliments of Ttasa along with the official main sponsor of today's event, VP Racing Fuels, Mo2 Lubricants, Maguire's Car Care Products, and we want to thank the team from Lube Tech, Glenn Forbes and his team for being kind sponsors of today's event. We also have some sponsors who are on the barriers as well, as Yako Lubricants and Qualitech. Some of the other sponsors who are here, we want to thank you very much for being sponsors of today's event and of being sponsors of motorsport in general. If I've missed anybody, my apologies. Just send me some information and I will be sure to make mention of your contribution. Heroes Ambulance Service is in play at the moment. All right, so the sensor has been changed. Everything is working. So 13-second category cars, we're asking you to come down now, please. 13-second category cars, we're asking you to come down now, please. Scene 7310. 13-second category cars, we're asking you to come down now, please. So we're trying to get the 13-second cars. We have 2. We're looking for 2 more. Tell them hold, bring them back, bring them back. The iPhone Arazzi who just came down to the staging area here, you need to go behind the barrier. Further up, please. Thank you very much.
You can line up Trisha behind on that ladder. 2 of them running, so just line up one time.
Put in Trisha back. Sean, just come back and help us with the...
Just bring him back here, please, and hold him right here.
Clifford. I think Ryan and Sean were the ones that put this down.
I'm a short man.
I know.
You can pull back the skyline, please.
Going back up or? Y'all putting it back up?
There are people parked in the tents in the spit area. If you are not assigned to a tent, we're asking you kindly to remove your vehicle. We have competitors who have paid to use these tents who can't get into a tent now because you have parked there indiscriminately. So we're asking you kindly to remove your vehicle from the tents in the pit area if you know that you have not been assigned a tent in that area. Once again, those people who are indiscriminately parked in the pit area, we're asking you kindly to be able to move those vehicles so that we can get the use of the pit area the way it was intended. We thank you very much for your cooperation. Please, once again, if you're parked in the pit area and you know that you're not supposed to be parked in a tent, we're asking you to remove your vehicle, please. We do have several competitors who have arrived and cannot now use those tents for which they have already paid.
My balance is not all on that. Are you right? Yeah. And is he moving? Right, he's still out here.
Anybody have any kind of drone or anything around the place?
Yeah. Wireless shooters.
Anytime you're on the boat there, the right hand lane one dead. The right hand lane one dead. Completely dead, nothing. When you're on the boat, be good.
All right, so we just came up with another challenge that we're working on at the moment. We're asking you to stand by, please, so that we can get this matter resolved. We would like to take the opportunity to thank Johnny's Auto Electrical and Sound Company for the sound system that they're providing for us today, and PA. We also want to thank the members of the Trinidad and Tobago Police Service who are in attendance, as well as the members of the Trinidad and Tobago Fire Service who are in attendance as well. We also want to thank the members of the Heroes Ambulance Service who are here supporting today's event. We are happy to have you. We hope we never have to use you. And we also want to thank the team from Drive Style All right, so we want to thank the team from Drive Style who are here supporting today's event in the official capacity of marshals and coordinators at the control tent, and all of the other supporting teams who would have been responsible for today's event. Track prep, thank you very much. The guys who are on track at the moment to clean up track spills and so on, we thank them for their support. We also want to thank the Wazir Singh and the team from Boots Factory, along with Sheldon Bissessa, the team from Party Time Racing, who would have also assisted with track prep. We are happy to have the marshals, the Ford Club, led by William and the other members of the Ford Club who are here supporting today's event in the capacity of marshals. Without them, we would not be able to have the events in Trinidad and Tobago's motorsport fraternity. So we thank the marshals for being here and supporting today's event. The members of the paparazzi, the iPhone Razzi, the Sony Razzi, the Samsung Razzi, and the, not to forget, the iPhone Razzi. We want to thank them very much for providing support. Stefan from Trinbago Racing Coverage is shouting out to me that I should say Trinbago Racing Coverage. So, Trinbago Racing Coverage. I know who you are, Stefan. I've been around for a little while. Your patience and understanding is truly appreciated. The challenge that we are experiencing at the moment, when the system was brought back up just now, all sensors are working on both lanes. Then we did a test and found that the right lane went back down. So the officials are just checking back all of the sensors on the right lane just to make sure that it's all working now. We apologize for the delay, but we are working assiduously to try to get it resolved as quickly as possible. So they're going to make another pass. Going to check to see if it's working now. On the right lane is Brandon Steele, better known as the left lane, Brandon Steele, better known as a production of Venus Miller Racing, in aka SpongeBob, aka That's My Child. So that's Brandon Steele, son of Venus Miller. And on the right is Devi Nath, the competition chairman of Ttasa. For about 2 years now, Brandon wants to do exactly what he's doing right now. About 2 years. So right side working, left side working, sorry. But Brandon liking himself. Johnny, I just got a message from the pits saying that they're not hearing in the pits. They need the volume up in the pits. I got a message a little while now.
Let's start him up. We get 60 foot. $15.7. Working.
So we got a time on the right lane.
We're going to send it to them just for one more run. Brandon, just line back up. When Debbie come here, run him.
So the pit, people in the pit, just send a message letting us know if you're hearing us now, please. They've made one adjustment. Just send a message and let us know if you're hearing us in the pit area now. Testing pit
Put your hands up in
reception
the air.
in the pit area. Send a message and let us know if you're hearing us now.
All right, so we're having a rematch. Let's see. Swift handle the any Lexus. Hey, Debbie got a good launch there, man. What? This Swift moving, boy. Look at trouble. Look at trouble. You know, Brandon ain't like that, right? Right, so the 15.7 and a 15.9. Well done, guys. All right, so back to action. 13 seconds semi-finals. Followed by third and fourth, then first and second. We call in the 12 seconds bracket. Get ready, we need you up soon. Weather looks nice, it's cleared up. Sun is out, let's have some fun. Start Marshall, it's all yours. So this is a third run. Hopefully we get this run out of the way finally. I hope she went and do some stuff in the clutch. Warm up your cars, guys, let's go. The other two 13-second cars, need you up now. The Civic and the Lancer. You're going up for Civic winning that last outing. He's going to go for first against whoever wins here. And the Lancer will go against whoever loses here for third and fourth. So let's get the action going. She didn't sleep on the line this time. So that's Trisha here on the right lane. Let's see if the Evo catches her. Oh, yeah. Quarter at the end. Good run by both. Good to go. We have the... So those two going to come back up. Hira is going to run for third and fourth against the Civic. And... no, the Lancer, sorry. And the Civic is going against the Evo. I need the Evo and I need the Lancer up as soon as 12 seconds, you are up now. 12-second bracket, please line up at the shoot now. So we run a little bit behind time, but we'll catch up sooner or later. What we want right now is the 12-second cars out. Let's get you up and running. Let me call out the 12-second guys. So 12 seconds, we need car 07, Udan, car 230, Dexter, car 110, Dennett, and Arnold 543. Those are the 4 cars I need right now for 12 seconds to run off that bracket. All right, Hira, guys, she could run the Lancer one time for third and fourth. The Lancer, right? She could wind up one time. All right, so third and fourth, you only get 1 run. Whoever wins here gets third place, right? The Lancer coming up, line him up one time. So first and second, which will be the Civic and the Evo, they get a best out of 3 runs. And it's hot runs too, so they have to come back one time and run immediately. So let's see how that goes. I need the Civic, 333, you need it at the line now. 618, you can line up. So this is for third place. Third place in the 13 seconds bracket. Whoever wins this goes on the podium. Civic, I need 333. You need it now. All right, so Trisha takes the win. Third place in 13 second bracket. Round of applause, guys. Female driver driving a nice Skyline. The Civic 333. All right, there he is. So let them know they're running 3 hot laps, you're coming back one time and you're running one time, right? Good to go, line up. With the Civic coming up the road. 12 seconds, you are needed now. 12-second bracket, you are needed now. We want to run you off, guys, quickly. We're a little behind time, but it looks nice. Oh my. So, look at that. Trisha broke out. Where's Trisha crew? Right. So we just checking out the times there. And we now observe that Trisha broke out. She was a little too fast on top. So that's the thing about bracket racing, right? You need to be within your time in order for you to win the race. So unfortunately, she came out a few miles per hour faster and she broke out. Unfortunately, so congrats to the Civic. The Lancer, 618. 12 seconds, you are needed now, all 12-second cars. There's 4 cars, let me call back the numbers again. We need on the track right now, Udan, 07, Dexter, 230, Danet, 110, and 543, Arnold, Gerald. We need you all now. Come on, guys, we need to get the competition going. After the 12 seconds, we're going to have 11-second bracket. So that's going to be our best out of 3, guys. Best out of 3. Let's see who's the winners. Evo 10 against Civic. Honda against Mitsubishi. We know we have a lot of Mitsubishi and Honda fans out here today, so pick your driver and your car. So we have 110 and 07 up. Brandon, you're putting 110 with 543 and 07 with 230. So 07 and 230, you can pull them one time. That's the Jimny. Hold on, let's run off the 13 seconds and then we'll pull them up, right? So we have all the cars there. You want to come up and do the job, sir? I know, but that's why you're not there. All right, so the Civic is coming back up. So the Evo has one up on the Civic right now. Let's see. You want to, like, Kelly, you want to come? You come. Steven, we need to get them 2 cars up. Steven. Send them 2 cars up, please. Line them up one time, Brandon. One time. One time. I gotta go one time, bro. And switch lanes one time. Switch lanes one time. Jimny and the .230 and 07. You next. 230 and 07. You next. The Jimny and the 07, one time. So the second rounds at the 13-second bracket. You have all taken the first run. Oh my. All right, so Davo is taking the win there. Congrats to him on the 13-second bracket. First place, Davo 10. Next, 12-second bracket, guys. 12-second bracket. On the line, we have car 7, driven by Udan. We have the Jimny driven by Dexter. Well, the drivers will have to come back to finish your third and fourth. Hey, Ray.
So on the left lane is Udan Ramsahai in that Chevelle. Udan Ramsahai, the best looking man in motorsport in Trinidad and Tobago. Guys, just remember, this is a hot lap. So when you go down, you need to come back up to get your second pass in. Udan Ramsahai is going up against that Suzuki Jimny on the right lane. Hot lap action. First pass, whoever wins comes back, runs again. 2 passes to determine the winner of the matchup, of the pairing. Nobody wanted the red light, so everybody looking at the lights, staying in the competition action, looking nice and clean. Let's see what happens.
Whoa, did you
An
take him at the end then? Let's see if he
11.8.
broke out.
That's a breakout. 11.877 on the right lane. That means Udan Ramsahai wins that one.
The guy broke out. 11.8. Oh my.
All right, so just to explain breaking out, what does that mean? As Ryan would have explained a little earlier, when a driver is competing in a 13-second bracket and they run a 12-second time, that simply means that they've broken out. So they've gone too fast for the bracket in which they are competing. For those of you new to the sport, I'm sure the regular offenders know, what bracket racing is about. But this is what we run up here at the Frankie Boudram Waller Field in our drag racing series. So right now, competition is taking place in the 12-second category. And the car on the right, the Suzuki Jimny, would have run an 11.8, automatically giving the win to Udan Ramsahai.
The ever won that run, Brandon, tell him the Civic broke the red light. Civic red light. So he's out. Yeah, they can go back to the pits. Ever win that class. Alright, so he won 543 and 110. 543 and 110. Brandon, bring him up. 110 and 543. He will make a pass after. 110 and 543. We are running competition, gentlemen. Come on, guys. You're supposed to be ready. Helmets on. 12.
So coming up on the line now, car 543, the Bagai Subaru that's running BMW. Looks like a 34. Not sure what he has as his plant. That's car
So up
number
next we have
110.
Sorry, my apologies.
Go ahead, Ryan.
110 is Dennett against Arnold, 543. The Jimny did come in now. Where's the Jimny going? Tell the Jimny he has to come and run. Gentlemen, 12-second bracket. You have to run for third and fourth. Right? So the Jimny and the 07 needs to come up so we can run you all off. Red light on left lane.
So car 543 gets a loss having gotten a red light on the left lane.
So we need car 07 to run for first place against car 110 Dennett. Third place is going to be with the Jimny and Arnold. Ready, B13? There you go. Let's give this car one pass. This SR B13 four-wheel drive did a 8.9 yesterday. Let's see if he gets faster.
Joshua, just come and check us here, please. Joshua, come quickly.
Yeah, but the Jimny could come first so he could run off the third and fourth. I need the Jimny to come up.
This is Rishi, ladies and gentlemen, in that B13. Had an 8.9 second pass yesterday. Let's see what kind of time he comes up with today. A 9.1 for Rishi. 9.1 for Rishi in a test pass. Nice looking pass for him. We're getting some test passes in right now, ladies and gentlemen, so we can get some of the competition action sorted out in a few minutes.
Yeah, let Kevin come one time in the left lane. Or if Ramatali want to go one time, whoever want to go first. So the next run in the... Yeah, Ramatali, set him up on the left lane. Left lane one time. Left lane, left lane. One lane only, guys. Left lane only. Gentlemen, there's a lot of people in the pit areas that are not supposed to be in the pit areas. If you do not have a band, if you do not have a jacket, you cannot be in this area.
Guys, we are a little behind with regard to... We're a little behind with regard to competition, so we are going to stop test passes. For now, marshals up on the pit entry. Please stop test passes. The guys who are coming to get test passes, we need to hold on to let the other guys who haven't run yet get their competition action on the way, please. Right now, we have the 200 SX of Imran Ramatali, piloted by his son Aleem Ramatali, getting a test pass, car number 144. That's car number 144, getting a test pass at the moment. So young Aleem just going through the motions there to see what kind of time he's able to get. Young Aleem gets a time of 10.934. 10.934. Up next is the Evo of Ashton Eligor, the Vice President of Ttasa. Copper 8 is the name of the vehicle. Ashton doing some extra work on this vehicle, hopefully. Getting into some single-digit passes, so let's see if he's able to get that done today. Ashton Eligor, Copper 8, out of the Boost Factory camp. There are a lot of men on the grid at the moment. If you don't have to be on the grid, we ask you to come off, please, the staging area. This is the big Evo 8, Copper 8 as it's known, of Ashton Eligor. If you are taking a picture and you're not behind a barrier, you need to move from where you are, please. You need to be behind the barriers if you are taking pictures, please. Aston Elegant stage on the left lane. Pro 3 trying to bring up the revs. Car looking crazy on top, boy. Looks like he has it if he could get the launch on. An 11.7 run for him. An 11-second pass for Ashton. We have Kelvin Ribeiro now in that 1JZ powered second generation RX-7. An FD35. Nice decent burnout for Kelvin. If you this car and this driver is capable of single-digit passes, normally in the vicinity of about mid-eights. So let's see if he's capable of getting that in this pass today. Kelvin is a no-nonsense driver normally, and he gets in, he gets the job done. Doesn't test anything, does just come up and drive. Up next, competition action in the 12-second category, third and fourth places. 11, 12-second category up next. The men taking pictures from Kelvin's team need to be behind the barriers, please. That is not behind the barrier. The men responding should be in the vehicle, ready to respond. Starts to lose the back as he puts the power on. 16-second pass for him. Started to lose the back as he was putting the power on that vehicle.
So we have third place, third and fourth here. This is the one run for third and fourth. Subaru against Jimny. We'd like to get the 07 and 110 up one time. Let's do our run, guys. That's the BMW.
All right, so this is competition action in the 12-second category. This is the placing third and fourth. But drivers in the pits and otherwise, we're asking kindly if you could just allow us to get the competition completed. Test passes cannot be allowed during the course of the competition action. Marshals up at the top of the pit. Nice launch. Chimney looked like he's going to catch up. The Subaru is making the effort. Both of them looking like they got a nice clean launch. Getting some readings on both sides of the track, so we're good there. We're looking at a win on the left side of it. No. That is a breakout on the left lane. It's 11.4 in a 12-second category race. So that means that in fourth place is the Subaru, the Jimny, and in third place, the Subaru, the Bug-eyed Subaru. Ryan.
07, 110. Now, we need you guys. 07, 110 on the line. Marshals, call up the green car and the red car, please. Green car and red car now.
Uday Ramsahai, best looking man in motorsports in Trinidad and Tobago, is up now. This is for first and second, correct?
Security, you need to hold that gate. Security,
that gate.
Cannot allow no cars here now.
Nice,
hold on.
Johnny. How are you going?
You have to hold there, fellas. Just hold that 2 minutes.
So Uday Ramsahai, from Uday Ramsahai General Contractors. And car number 110.
Wazim. Let it van in. Only him, please. Only him. Close the gate now. Thank you.
So Uday is a consummate competitor. He has been in this category for many, many years. So he knows exactly what needs to be done in terms of winning this category. Reminds me of Paul Chung. This is best out of three. Reminds me of Paul Chung of years gone by. Nice launch from both drivers. Uday on the left. The BMW on the right. The BMW looking like he's winning, which could mean that on the right lane we have a clean breakout. 11.5 is the run. If you're winning, Uday, you're losing. Is basically what that means. Right? He is exceptionally good at running 12 seconds in the 12 seconds category.
All right, so we have 11-second bracket. All 11-second cars, you are up next. Car 284, car 216, car 35, car 725, car 222, and car 100. You are up next. Please pull up in the chute. 11 seconds. Rudy Nibar, 284. Alison Gadaja, 216. Sorry, my apologies.
Alison Gajada.
Yeah, I know. Cecil, Mulu, Neil Siu, Akubi, Allen, and Avinash Ramkisoon. You all need to be up here now. Bring them one time.
So Uday,
The two cars, the white and
and the BMW.
blue, come one time. White and blue. If you're making a pass now, this is your final chance. Pet crew, bring up the two cars here, please. All 11-second cars you are needed now. 11-second cars you are needed now. Thank you. We can bring the escort for a single pass there after the escort. Brandon, bring the escort one time for a single pass. And that's it. Brandon, you're switching the two cars there next time, right?
So this is a single pass for these two cars, the Evo 3 on the left hand side, the RX-7 on the right. The 11.8 on the left lane. And as you would have seen on the board, an 11.0 on the right. We welcome back Bola Lali, who is not in competition today, having just checked out on his car yesterday, but we're happy to have him and the Creative Glass team here supporting today's event. This Mark 1 Escort has a QA 18 in it. So let's see what kind of time he's capable of coming up with. Getting a test pass here now. While we're waiting for that to happen, we want to say a special good afternoon to the former mayor of San Fernando, the former chairman of Plipdeco, Mr. Ian Atherley, who is here supporting today's event. It's a CA 18 earlier, sorry. I'm saying QA, but it's a CA 18. CA, not QA. What am I saying? Yeah.
Right, so 110.07 next. Second run in 12-second finals. 07, 110 next.
15 seconds pass. Welcome back to the facility, Ian Atherley. It's nice to have you here, along with the people who bring you up. I don't know if you're old enough to drive still. I don't know. If you're still driving yourself or if you have a driver. This is the final in the 12-second category. Uran won the last one, car number 07. Car number 110 is running, so this is first and second. Uran Ramsahai, the best looking man in motorsport in Trinidad and Tobago, according to his wife. Drivers, if you're coming up and you're in the shoot area, you need to put on your helmets, please. So the BMW on the left lane, Uran Ramzai and Chevelle on the right. For all of you who are just joining us and now coming into the Waller Field, this is the final in the 12-second category. Udan Ramsahai on the right lane. Right lane looking like he has him. Let's see what happens on the right and left lanes. A win for the left lane because Udan Ramsahai break out.
All right, so we have one more run.
So what that means is we have one win each.
Ttasa next.
Udan was in front. He should have known he was losing.
Alone.
He should have known he was losing.
This 11 seconds. Competition is now going to start for 11 seconds. Alison, it was supposed to run against Rudy Nibar, who is not here right now or is not able to make it. So she gets a bye, which is a bly. So next will be R35 and Elansa next. So they can line up. Start Marshall, all yours. One car alone, one car.
Car number 216, piloted by one of the other women in the competition action here, Alison Gajada. Car number 216. A former nominee for the Sportswoman of the Year Awards.
I need to get cut.
That's a beautiful launch from Alison. Right side. A 11.9 for Alison. Very nice. 11.989.
I need car 222, Kobe Allen and Avinash Ramki soon, 100. These two cars, I need them now. All right, guys, up next.
So the Evo looking at the back at the R35, having lost the race on the line. R35 doing a time of 11.3 and an 11.0 on the left lane. But because left lane took the window. The left lane took the win. Sorry, the left lane took the win. Oh, you got a red light. Oh, sorry, I missed the red light. So it went to the Evo because of a red light for the R35. The live feed is on TriniTuner.com. If you have friends who couldn't make it up to Waller Field, you can let them know that TriniTuner.com has the feed live today. The action here from the Frankie Boudram Waller Field International Raceway. Then the Audi S3 on the left lane. The Integra on the right. Mr. Gear got some 11-second passes on the Audi yesterday. 11.4 on the left lane, right lane, and 11.7 on the right. Getting some weather here at the moment. Very windy conditions here at the Frankie Boudram Waller Field International Raceway. This is drag racing action being brought to the kind compliment of Ttasa, Motul Lubricants, Maguire's Car Care Products, VP Racing Fuels, and of course, Ttasa, the national ASN for motorsport in Trinidad and Tobago. Here we have Hollister Edwards, who is on the line, but the officials are saying that he cannot go up as the conditions have changed, and Hollister Edwards drives one of the fastest cars here today. So he won't be able to make it up in this condition.
Alright, so we need to get Allison 216 and Neil Sue of 725. That's the next run in 11 second bracket. We need to get Allison 216 and 725. Neil Sue, you need to come up. You're going to be running against Allison in the semi-final, the quarterfinals of the 11. Avinash, 100. You got a bye. So you'll be in the semis automatically. Finals actually. guys, so I need to get the finalists of the 12 seconds, which is Sudan, car 7, and Janet, car 110. Your final run is next. As soon as you come up, your final run is next, followed by the 11 seconds. We need to get Allison, Neil up on the truck. Car 35, the owner of car 35 is silent. Car 35, we need to get the car Skyline up at 35 to exit the pit, please. Shoot after it. Alright, so we need car 725 and 216 up on the start now. Car 725 and 216. All 10 second cars, you are be on the roll call. All 10 second cars, you will be up next. Get yourself in queue. Calling you all up, you all are next. We have car 42, car 9, car 226, 56, 109, 210, car 4, car 565, 1601, 28, 447, 556. We need you up on the chute soon. Get your cars ready. We would also like to finish the finals of the 12 seconds. We need calling Udan and Dennett. We are calling Udan and Dennett, please. You need to come up now. Let's finish that run. As well as Allison and Neil. We need those 4 cars right now to finish those classes. Ten-second cars, you need to get ready. All 10-second cars, You will be up in a while. All right, so we have 725, gonna run Allison 216. Brandon, you can bring him up one time. $13.20 Lancer. We ready for you? Yeah, just Allison had upon a helmet. Colin Bennett and Colin Uran. Dennett and Uran, you all are up next for your finals. So the run we're going to do now is between two evos. This is going to be either whoever loses going to get third, whoever wins going to go into the final. One time. 725, one time. All right, so you guys need to hold. That's holy line. Start Marshall. Start Marshall. Holy line, please. All right, let's go. Let's go. The BMW and the green car. Car 7, we need car 7. Brandon, we gotta get them 2 votes back on the line. Udan from the pits, we need you with your car, 07, Udan.
This is drag racing action being brought to you with the kind compliments of Ttasa, along with Moto Lubricants, VP Racing Fuels, and of course, Maguire's Car Care products. Up next, we will have circuit racing taking place right here at the Frankie Boudram Wallerfield International Raceway on the weekend of May 8th, Mother's Day. So please bring out your mothers and come out and enjoy the circuit racing action that will be taking place right here at the Frankie Boudram Wallerfield International Raceway. We want to say a special good afternoon to the guys from HN Racing, that's Harish Nanan and Nikhil Nanan. Nikhil Nanan, one of the young circuit racers. Harish, the not so young.
Alright, just shut him down, for now. We're just checking the system. Yeah, let him go there. Line him up, guys. Line him up. Set him off. Yeah, so we're gonna start now. Just start, Marshal. Watch me. We're just delivering food to the marshals on top. Once the vehicle exits, we can pull these two up, right? All right, come, let's go. Warm them up. So there's the finals for the 12 seconds. Whoever wins here wins the 12-second bracket. Whoever wins this race wins the 12-second bracket. Up next, we're gonna have Allison. So 10 seconds. We need 10-second cars out. 42, 09, 226, 144, 56, 109, 210, 04, 565, 1601, 28, 447, 556. We do now. Oh my, red light on the right lane. So your winner for the 12-second bracket is Udan. I'm on say as usual. Right, so up next will be the semi-finals of the 11 seconds between Allison and Neil. We need Allison and Neil up now. If there's any bikers. Alright, bikes, if you want to get runs right now, bikes, you can filter in. Bikers. We are giving you a one pass practice, so you can get a little heat up. Right? But then we're going after the 10s after, right guys? So who want to pass quick any bikes, do it now. We're getting a one pass. We're going to be followed by the 10-second class. We're grading the 10-second class right now. We want all the cars on the shoot. So all 10-second cars, guys, we need you up now.
This is a call for the cars in the 10-second category cars that need to come out in the shoot now. Dylan Agard, car number 42. Car number 9, Sean Dean Ryan. Car number 226 is out. That's Iwat the Noon. They have car number 56, Ved Kisoon. 109, Kevin Mohan, sorry. Car number 210, Gavi Joseph. Car number 4, Randall Rennick. Car number 565, Mandel Franklin. Car number 1601, Jesse Cujo. Ravin Rampasad is car number 28.
This is your competition, one of your competition runs. Bikers, this is one of your competition runs.
Car number 28 is Ravin Rampasad. Car number 447
go
is
ahead.
Taran
He has a
Kanis.
bye. He's a bye. He has one run by himself. He's a bye run. You could let him go. All riders, this is your competition official run. Ronnie, let him know there's an official competition run for him, please. Yo, fellas. Start. Brandon, I need the first pair. Brandon, I need the first pair of 10s. Bikers, this is your last practice run here, fellas. 10 seconds next. And the first pair. Who's the first pair? I need either 42, 009, 26, 144. All these cars. Come on, guys. Come in, Allison. We need Allison. Allison, you could come up and do 11 seconds. Allison. Drivers, I'm asking all drivers right now when you shoot. This is not a lime area, guys. We need to get the competition running. Please be in your car or suit up. We have Brandon pulling the drivers out. If we're not getting your help, we need to get the event running, guys. So sit in your car. He will call you out. You will know who you're running against. Please be ready, fellas. Brandon, who first? 09 and 42. Who's 42? Step 25. One time. Let's coming out. This is the semi-final. This guy time does not get the right name was off. So Alison gets the next one. Step 25. 28, we need them to come out. The blocking charge. Oh, 09, you have to wait. Addison 216. Addison next. Guys, bring Addison up, please. This is a semi-final for the third second. The winner is going to run against Avinash Ramsey soon. The loser is going to take third place. Brandon, and next. Where's 42? Car 42, I need to know if you are running or not. You are going to lose your position. Car 42. Dylan Angad, are you here? 09, you are next. If he's not here, I can't help him. I need to get 09, I need 09 up. 09. 09, I need it up. So he gets a bye due to the driver. Dylan Angad is not out, so this medalist gets a bye. Up next will be 144. Alim Ramatali, you're next. Alim, you're next. He's running against Iwat Dinun. Unfortunately, Iwat had a turbo issue, so he won't be out. So again, Alim gets a bye. All right, next, Ramatali. We need you up on the line, Ramatali. He has a bye. Yes, he is up next. Kevin Mohan. We need Kevin Mohan at the line. You're next. You're next. Start line. Start. Just give him, hold him for 1 second. Just hold him. The black car. 1 second. 1 second, guys. All right, yeah, go ahead. Set him up one time. $210, I need car. $210, Garvey Joseph, you're next. Drivers, if you are not here for your 10-second run, you will be left behind. We are running a competition and we are behind time. Brandon, just hold them there. We're going to run the 2 rails after, right? After this RX. Just get them ready. 109, where's car? 109. If you are not on the line in 2 seconds, you are going to be left behind. All right, so Kevin Mohan is out. 109 is out. So car 56 gets a bye.
So, ladies and gentlemen, this is the Rugrat Dale Myers, car number 33, going for a test pass with one of the best lineup people in the business, Mrs. Rugrat. And we have none other than Hollister Edwards, the Flambeau, the legend himself in motorsport in the region and in Trinidad and Tobago, setting up for a test pass as well. So Flambeau on the left, Rugrat on the left, Flambeau on the right. This is a big pass for 2 veterans in the sport. They are running.
I don't have the 1.8 sensor connected. You don't have the 1.8 sensor connected. That's all. I'll do it.
Hold them there, Chris. Hold them there. They're supposed to be, the bigger cars are supposed to be running 1.8 competition, but the 1.8 sensor is not registering at the moment. So both cars.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Dale Myers, the fastest rotary in the region in a rail. Flambeau with an old model dragster. Both stage, big run coming up now. 2 legends of the sport. Right here, the Frankie Boodram Wallafield International Raceway. Nice launch. Dale is losing it a little bit, trying to control. Flambeau has it nice and clean on the right lane. Flambeau in a time of 10.0 for Flambeau and an 8.9 for Dale. No, that's 8.9 for Flambeau and 10.0 for Dale. I'm watching it in reverse.
04 is here, 210. Where's car 210? Can somebody tell me what's going on with 210, please? Gavi, Joseph, I need to know what's going on. Your run is next. If you're not here, you are going to be disqualified.
This is the Ashton Elegon Quarter 8 in that Evo 8 set up for Frankie Boudran Wallafield International Raceway. We say a special good afternoon to his family who is here with us taking in this pass.
.565 and 1601. You're next. 565 and 1601. Get ready. Car 210. Anybody can give me an update on that? Car 210.
This is the run from Ashton Elegon. Let's see if he's getting it down nice and clean. He's controlling, trying his best to keep it in the groove, making his way down the track in a time of 9.6 for Ashton.
Whoa, very nice.
Nice run for him, a single-digit pass. Good, decent run for him, controlling it nicely as he was able to get it down the track. He just got a message that Breed Gavi is on the way. So
Looking for 210, car 210, you are up next. .565. 565 and 1601. Bring them now.
go ahead, Ryan, call the class that you need to get coming out.
All right, come, send him up. 14, 04, go up one time. And I hold him back. Go on, one time. 210 not here. I can't hold back. We have time. Come on, one time. He get by. .565, I need it up here. 565 and 1601. 565, 1601. One time. All right, so we need to get Neil from 725, number 725. You need to come out to do your finals in the 11-second bracket. Yeah, go ahead. Chris, starter. Let him go one time. David running 20. 556 against 20. We have 28 against 447. Five, 6, 5. Mandel Franklin. You are going to miss your run now. 5, 6, 5. Mandel Franklin, you're going to miss your run now.
A 10.8 for the Evo 4.
Start, you can
Nice
take
time
him now.
for him.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. Take him one time. All right, so next, car 28, car 447. I need it now. Car 28 and 447. I need it now. 447. Who's 447? If you're not there, 447, if you're not there, you're going to lose your run. Car 28, line up one time, please. Alright, so you have car 28 next. He was supposed to run car 447, who is not here right now. So he gets a bye. I need 556 and car 20. 556 and car 20. You need it now. So you'll see that some cars are going on by themselves. The reason for that is that the competitor who was supposed to run him, they're not sure. So they are getting what you call a buy. They should have black. So, yeah. The blue car by himself. The blue car by himself. Come on, guys, let's go. All right, up next 20 and 556. All right, so 725 and 100. I need you up next. 725. The driver 100. You're watching your race or you're racing? Come guys. 725. Come up one time. So this here is the final of the 11-second bracket. So best out of three between these two cars. 725 and 100. On time. We've been calling drivers for the last hour every single 2 minutes. If you miss a run, we have a competition to finish. Next up, 11-second finals. All right, so I need to get 9 seconds up and 8 seconds up. We also gonna do so 9 seconds and 8 seconds. You all get ready. I need to get the winners of just now. Neil and Avinash, they could come up one time. One time, let's do it. One time, 725 and 100. One time. of this class is Diego. All right, so we now complete 11 seconds. So we're on to the 10s, and we're going to be calling out the bikes right after the 10 seconds.
So, according to Ryan Piru, the members rep for Ttasa, the 11-second category competition has just come to an end. Next up is the 10-second category action, and then right after that would be the bikers. This is drag racing action taking place right here at the Frankie Boudram Wallerfield International Raceway. Drag racing returns to Wallerfield for the very first competition event this weekend. On the weekend of the 7th and 8th of May, there's circuit racing.
All right, so I'm asking everybody on the time intent who is not a part of the time intent to just give us a little chance up here, please. All right, so we're calling up the 10-second cars for the semifinals. We need car 9, car 114, car 56, car 4, 1601, 28, and 20. These are your semi-finalists for the 10-second bracket. We need car 9, car 114, car 56, car 4, car 1601, car 28, and car 20. All right, so the RX-7 that is in front there with the thing. Let me get a pass from here one time now. The RX-7, can I get a pass now? All right, guys. Bikers, you are next, so let's get ready. Bikers, I need 112, 86. Those, you all are up next. And 68, 7, and 867. These bikes, I need you all up now. You will be running alongside the 10s. We're going to mix it because it's the same tree. Sorry. Right, so car 7 and 114. We ready for you? Car 7 and 114. Are you fit? Car 7 and 114. Car 56 and 4. Car 16 1. Car 28 and car 20. We need you now. Alright, so the white Lancer, you want to make a pull with the Evo one time? Let's go. Yeah, make a turn with him one time. 10 seconds, guys. We need you as soon as car 9, car 14, car 56, car 4, 1601, 28, car 20. Ready up now. The bike. You need to get ready. We're going to pull you out shortly. Brandon, there's the semi-finals for the 10 seconds. So pay them for me. Thanks.
This is a run for the this is a 10-second run, we believe. These are just passes, if we're not mistaken, yeah? So this is Garvey Joseph on the right lane. That's Breed and the rotary powered RX-7 first generation on the left. Some fantastic passes on these two cars yesterday. Both cars in 10-second competition, but these are just passes. Both cars are staged. Seven making it nice and clean, gets around the nice pass for him. Let's pay attention.
Biker 868.
Let's pay attention.
07. 007 and 68. Where's 007? The bikes. Bikers are calling only a while now. Come on, fellas.
An 8.5.
It's 867 here. So they coming around or they running?
8.527 on the left lane for that pass and a 12.098 on the right lane. As an 8.5 pass.
Alright, so all 9 second, 8 second cars. We want you to get ready now. 8 and 9 seconds, you all get ready now. I'm still waiting for 10 seconds. Sean, Aline, Faith, Randall, Jesse, Robin, Steve. Come on guys, you all holding us up. 8 seconds, 9 seconds, you all can come out. The bikers too, come on guys. You all heading us in the pits or what?
This is drag racing action taking place right here at the Franklin Woodrow Waterfield International Raceway. Once again, we want to thank our sponsors for today. Motul Lubricants, Maguire's Car Care Products, VP Racing Fuels, and of course, these are all spots supported by Lube Tech. We thank the team from Lube Tech.
Kevin, you want to make a run, a pass? Come through one time. I see man there. You making a run or what? One time. But don't let it come out in the next hour to run. Car 20. Car 20. You need it up on the line. 28, 1601, 4, 56, 114, and 9. I'm seeing 9. So the reason I'm trying to hustle these times, guys, because we want to get some grudge runs later. You know, we have some call-outs. So we're trying to end the competition as soon as. So if we get the cooperation of the drivers to bring their cars up early, we'll be able to please the crowd later with some fun runs. So guys, we need your help. Bring up your cars.
What lights you running? Pro 3? What lights you running? Pro 3?
Pro 3 is 9 seconds.
867, you getting up live.
Yes, 9 seconds down.
Right, perfect.
007, I need 007. Yeah, let's go. Come on one time. Hold the line there, guys. Don't let him do a burnout yet. Hold him there, please. Look, Patterson man, push him back. Push him back. Let's go, then go by himself. Car 20, you can come up now. You have a bike. Would you want to run or you want to run the bike? Yeah, well, come run your bike. One 114, Ali Ramatali, we need to know. 56 and 1601. We need to know. You're the 3 cars that we need. I need to get 9 seconds cars. Derek, Michael, Stefan. Right, so Michael is up. Apparently 163, 135 and 46 is out for the day. I need a confirmation from the pits. These are 9 second cars. Can you confirm for me please? Alright, so I heard the other 2 cars, which is Stefan and Fazad out. I need a confirmation from 163, please. so I'm still waiting for 10-second cars. 114, 56, 1601. We're still waiting for you. Can someone from the Terrence crew? Terrence Dennis, 163. I need to know if you're coming out to run, please. Thank you.
So this is Kerwin Ribeiro, car number 82. 1JZ powered, RX-7 second generation. Kerwin is going for a pass. I want to thank Ryan for the announcing duties that he's doing. That's Ryan Piru. The person who has been calling up the drivers, that's Ryan Piru, member of the management committee of Ttasa. Very grateful to have Ryan assist with regard to the announcing duties and making the arrangements for the purpose of getting the drivers in position. This is Kerwin Ribeiro, one of the more prolific drivers in the sport, holder of what we believe is a record for the 1JZ platform. Don't forget the live feed is on TriniTuner.com. Kerwin realizing that he's coming out of it, he got a red light.
Civic, one time. 20.
He got a red light.
Terrence, we
which
need
means
Terrence.
that
Sorry, Ray, sorry.
Which means that we weren't able to get a time for him, unfortunately. What he did was he staged, deep stage, then reversed, and that would have tripped the system and wouldn't have gotten a time for him. That is unfortunate, but we will see Kerwin in action later today. Ryan.
Civic, lead it out. Accurate.
So this is Eva Steele in car number 20. The car is a four-wheel drive Civic. He's getting a buy run in his category. He's running 10-second category. This is Eva Steele, car number 20 in this EG hatchback. That's right. EG6. Right. Thanks. There's our resident expert on the line there. I want to say special good afternoon to the team from Octane Addict who are here. So let's see what kind of time he's able to get. Eva was running some mid-10s yesterday. So let's see what kind of time Eva is able to get at this moment at 10.6. So very, very consistent performance from Eva Steele. Right.
All right, guys. So thanks, Ray. We're still waiting for the 10-second cars. We are waiting for 114, 56, and 1601. If you are not able to make it, please send a mechanic to tell us, so we will scratch you off the list. All right, so we're getting there closer to the big boys. We would like the 8-second and the 9 open cars to get ready. Bikers, you are next. Get ready. I need to get 112 and 868. Is it around? 112 and 868? No? Alright, so 112 get a buy. You want to run it by or you're good? You're running it? Alright, one time, line up. Navin, Pro 3. Stefan, Pro 3. And the bikes, I'll bring the bikes one time.
All right, so this is one of the team cars coming out of Medicine Man Racing. Skyline that is putting in some fantastic times in the 10-second category. Let's see what kind of time he's able to come up with today. Gets the launch, a little lazy on the launch there. Little lazy on the launch, but he keeps it in the groove. Looking nice and straight, getting it down the line. Look and see the time. 9.1 for him. A 9.198. Nice time for him.
Navin, what's your number, Daka?
224 is the number, 224.
All right, so Ray, that was the winner of 9 seconds.
That was the winner of the 9-second category. Nobody else was able to come out, so he wins the category by default.
Double 7.
This is Busa Guy, kind of bike number 112. Busa Guy.
8 seconds and open.
And we have some executives from TTT here, so you want to say a special good afternoon to the executives from TTT who are here this afternoon looking on at today's event. That's Busa Guy on the right lane in a time of 9.097. Nice time for him. Yeah. You believe that? Barry McKenzie here only. And Raj Sant. Or you can believe that? Barry McKenzie and Raj Sant are here. Barry McKenzie and Raj Sant, nice to see you all be on the pot. Nice to see you all. Thanks very much for coming and supporting the event. And of course, we continue to bring you the action. Sorry, Ryan, go ahead.
Go ahead, start. Sorry, go ahead.
So this is Ronnie Ramdeo and this Kawasaki. Coming into competition, Ronnie Ramdeo, the members rep, current members rep for Ttasa. This is drag racing action coming to you live from the Frankie Boudreau Waterfield International Raceway. If you just joined us, we welcome you. Lots of action still in play for you between now and just about 5:30 this afternoon. We had some poor weather conditions a little earlier, not too bad. We had some drizzle, some light showers, but we are okay now. This is Ronnie Ramdale trying to get a time on that Kawasaki. Oh, that's a run. So he's in an 11.288. 11.288 for Ronnie Ramdale.
So we have 867. He has a bye as well, but he will be running Ronnie in the finals.
Nice. So 867 has a bye, and when the competitor has a bye, it means that the one that was teamed up with them is a no-show. When it's a no-show, then the other competitor gets a bye run. So that's why you will see in competition action from time to time drivers and riders who are going up the track by themselves. Yes, in the spirit of the competition, the rider or the driver will still go and make their time, even though they, by default, would have won that race. Bike number 868 is coming up to the line. Bike number 868. What? He missed his turn. Sean Jofield, come to the control and make a case.
Still waiting for 1601. Where's 1601? Come up on time, sir. You are going to run against 28 and 1601. Anil.
I need to up here now. So this is like semi-final, 30 seconds. Ttasa against Honda. I'm still waiting for 114 and 56. 114 and 56.
Nice, okay, good.
So what we're sorting out here now is the competition in the faster brackets. Should be bringing out some of the bigger cars for you in a few moments, so stand by for that, stand by. We want to thank the security company that is here on providing support today, TNT Security. The guys who have been working very hard at the gate, who would have received a lot of people today. We want to welcome every single one of you.
1601 and 28, come on guys.
I want to thank you very much for coming out.
I'm looking for 114 and 56. 114 and 56. If you are not here in the next 5 minutes, you will lose your turn. Car 114 and 56, gentlemen. We have other cars here waiting for the run.
So this is a competition run in the 10-second category. Car 1601, the Ttasa on the left lane. Makes me want to buy an Ttasa. Always. We need to get 144, Aline Ramatali. Imran, send out Aline, please. We need to get 144, Aline Ramatali. We need to get him right now. And we also need to get 56. Kiful, 56. All right. So this is for the semi-final run, right? This is the 10-second category action. Yep, nobody wants a stage, so that's what's happening there now. Everybody waiting to see who's going to stage first. Left lane, stages, nice. So now, right lane, nice, ready to go. Nice launch on the left lane, beautiful launch. Catch it, Honda sleeping on the line. A 9.766 on the left lane. Fantastic win for him. And a 10.8 on the right. So, the Ttasa in a 10-second race went 9.7 or 9.6 and lost because he broke out of the category. So the win goes to the Honda. Oh geez. Hello, good afternoon. Special good afternoon. Let me drop my voice a little bit. A special good afternoon to the Ministry of Sports representative who is here for motorsport, Miss Delicia Blizzard.
Alright, so I need car 9. You get that by. Aline Ramatali's out. Car 9. Medalist.
The
Gentlemen on the sitting down on the concrete. That is not allowed there. You have to raise and the owner of that car, I need them now. Yeah, come on guys.
This is, we have been advised that the driver, the car that is 144, owned by Imran Ramatali, driven by Ali Ramatali, having a technical issue and is unable to compete. So car number 9 continues in action in the 10-second category. Say a special good afternoon to Gordon Rooks and son. Number 9 is going to get a bye, so 9, you need to come down now. Men in the chute and coming out and taking off the helmet and thing and chilling out. So, always.
So we had 10 seconds is run regular. We had a Pro 3 light on for the 10 seconds. They run regular.
Sportsman
light.
light.
So they
How to run them back?
he got blind.
He got blind?
He got
He got blind. So they had to run them back? So some of you may have noticed that we're using the Pro tree for the faster cars. The Sportsman tree, which is what we are accustomed to, is being used for the slower categories. 56. Vic Kisoon. We need to get you down here. Vic Kisoon. Are you coming? Is that Vic Kisoon there?
Car 4, get ready. Car 4. DFO. Car 4, get ready, please.
Stands well. They go here this afternoon. In a little while, hopefully, we'll see the big machine of Sheldon Ttasa.
Ved Kisoon.
We're still waiting on Ved.
If you don't show up in the next 5 minutes, your run will be gone. Car 4, you are next. Line up, please. You're gonna buy.
So car 9 gets a bye in the 10-second category. So we'll take his time, but he gets an automatic win for his competition run. Car 4, we're waiting on Ved, and that's car number 56, if I'm not mistaken. If... Oh, 56 is out. Right, so if he is out, that means that car 4 gets a bye as well. No? Yeah, we did say that. The well-prepared track has been giving a couple of people some issues.
Right, so we need to run over car 28 and car 1601. 1601, you need to be on the grid now. Car 28 is waiting for you.
David Del Pino has some information. He coming? He's coming. All right. So 1601. He went to put gas. 10-second final in the bikes is Ronnie Ramdeo and Eustace Warner. So we're looking for Ronnie Ramdeo and Eustace Warner. And Ronnie Ramdeo, we need to get you guys for the 10-second bike category.
If the rail cars are ready, you
Let them
can
come.
forward yourself up.
Yeah, bring them down now. Pustam didn't make a time yesterday, so let's see what Pustam can do. That's Michael Pustam and Andy Bissessa. If they could come down now. These are two rail cars, ladies and gentlemen. Lots of history between these two cars.
Come on, bikers, let's go. You next. Pro 3, Clifford.
So 867 is on the line. We're going to try to get the bikes run off quickly as we wait for the two rails to come down. And Ronnie Ramdeo is on the right side. This is a best out of 3 for these two bikers in the 10-second bike category. And it is a hot lap, so they're going to come back down and then switch lanes. Drag racing action continues here live at the Frankie Boudram Wallerfield International Raceway, and you can get a live feed on trinituna.com. Ooh, the launch away, boy. 868 gets caught on the line. Ronnie gets out and gets away, my goodness. Ronnie did very well there in an 11.465. 11.8, but Ronnie won that one. So they have to come back and run again. This is competition action coming up in the open class.
So this is here, this is going to be open class competition.
This is open class category racing right here at the Frankie Boudram Wallerfield International Raceway. On the left lane, Andy Bissessa, nephew of Sheldon Bissessa, the legend in motorsport in Trinidad and Tobago. In the right lane, the next rail that is coming up is driven by Michael Pustam, another descendant of a legend in this sport. So lots of history between these two cars. Both cars sponsored by Motul.
All the other classes, open classes, 8 seconds. You're up now, all 8 seconds, open class. You're up now. Ronnie and the biker, you all could go next after the cars, right? That will be a second run.
So small block 8. It's 2 small block 8s actually. Or it's 1. And he has a big block. He's a big block. Can't tell from here. But small block in Andy, I know that for sure. Pusam have a big block. So Pusam should be running Sheldon then. David, where's 1601? We having a little challenge. We need to get him up now. I know you went to put fuel, but hopefully you'll come down quickly. Try to keep the area clear, ladies and gentlemen. We thank you very much. We welcome Dry. So how much car?
Mr. Ray, I just wanted to say that it's a welcome to see Dry.
Yeah, and boy.
Richard Williams, one of the best tuners.
One of the best tuners.
All my cars.
Dry must be tuned about 100 cars here today. I don't know how many actually tuned, but half, you see? Half of the cars. Good to see you, brother. The Dry tuning is here. But we have a big pass coming up for you now. Andy Bissessa. Michael Pussam. Michael Pussam puts down his rubber first. Andy Bissessa puts down his rubber second. This is a competition run in the open category. Right here, the Frankie Putram Wallafield International Raceway. All response teams, stand by. Response teams, stand by. Bleeding the nitrous line. All handlers behind the barriers, please. All handlers behind the barriers. Behind the barriers, please, guys. All handlers behind the barriers, please. Thank you very much, guys. All handlers behind the barriers. Pro 3, they will be running the Pro 3. So Andy is a pre-stage. This is a very interesting game going on here now. Michael is easing his way up to pre-stage. Andy being instructed to stage. A nice dance taking place between these two competitors. Seasoned competitors they both are. Andy is being encouraged by Sheldon Bissessa. Andy going up deep stages. Deep stage caused Andy to lose that one on the line, but Andy gets down nice and clean. In a 7.609. 7.609 for Andy Bissessa. 7.609. As far as the competition is concerned, though, he loses that pass because he got a red light at the start. But a beautiful time for him, 7.609. To be bringing up these two bikes, which are, this is the second pass for the two of them. In the nice run. We're looking forward to seeing Sheldon coming out shortly. Dale Myers and Flambeau. We need you out here. Dale Myers and Flambeau. We need you out here. We're breaking up the bikers next. We're bringing up the bikers next. Bike number 867 and Ronnie Ramdeo on left lane. Ronnie took the first win. So let's see what happens. We're looking for Dale Myers and Hollister Edwards, Rugrat and Flambeau. This is a Pro 3 run for these two bikers. Ronnie Ramdeo is staged on the left lane. Bike number 867 loses it on the launch. Ronnie gets it and gets down. So that is an automatic launch and win for Ronnie Ramdeo. Little bit anticlimactic, but Ronnie would have won the two passes. 867 comes second in the category. Now we have Rishi in the B13, the Beast. This car did an 8-second run yesterday, an 8.9. Did a 9.1 this morning. So Ronnie Ramdeo is the overall winner in the 10-second bike category. Eight-second semis. That B13 is four-wheel drive or two-wheel drive? It is four-wheel. It is four-wheel. This is Ashton Elegon and Copper 8, the vice president of Ttasa, coming out of Boost Factory, sponsored by HCC. Ashton Elegon, Copper 8. This is a semi-final run in this category. Rishi coming up with a 9-second pass this morning. Ashton had a 9-second pass as well while he was controlling it, going down the line. All response teams, please stand by. All response teams, please stand by. All response teams, please stand by. Ashton being put back on his rubber by Wazir Khan. Christian, I would really prefer if you was behind the barrier, to be honest with you. I appreciate it. Thanks very much, Christian. Nice, decent launch on both cars. Both drivers making away. Ashton crosses the line. Ashton crosses the line. But Ashton was able to control it. 9.026 for Rishi. Ashton there would have had a little problem trying to cross, trying to keep it on the groove. But he had been saying that he had been having some problems keeping it in the groove. So Ashton in a 9.0, not Ashton, sorry, Rishi in a 9.026. Open Bikes Finals, Busagai and Arun Lal, is it? Tough run there for Ashton. Ashton was trying his best to keep it in the groove but was unable to do so. So very, very tough for him. Still waiting on 1601. If he don't get 1601, he will have to end up losing. Wow. Ashton had the better reaction time as well. Had he been able to hold it, he would have won.
Holy start. That's holy start.
No.
Car 1601, 1601, we need you on the line now. Car 1601, you're needed on the line now. We just need to clear the car up on top. Just bear with us for 2 minutes. The car has to be removed on the top.
Arun Lal on the left lane. That's Arun Lal giving you talk there, Desi. Desi, that's Arun giving you talk there. Right. This is our hot lap for the guys. Desi, let Arun know all that talk is our hot lap, eh? You gotta come back, right? Let him know. Cause all that talk he giving you there. Booster guy, hot lap. Coming back, right? Nice. This is Pro 3 for this competition here as well. Then we will run the 10s.
We need to get Arun a pair of gloves. We're getting some heat. We need to get gloves. One must have a rider that let him on a gloves. Anybody? Let him on a pair of gloves now, please. He need a pair of gloves to use.
So this
Okay,
is, so he don't have a pair of gloves, you see? What kind of thing is that, boy? So daddy bring a pair of gloves to him, thanks very much, daddy.
Pro 3, we're running Pro 3. 1601. Car 1601. All right, I've seen it there. All right, so that's the battle of the 10s there.
1601 is now coming down the chute there. He's now coming. Nice.
Car 28. Guys in the 10-second cars. All the cars, get ready, please. We'll be calling all this shortly. 10-second cars. You need to get ready now. Yeah, go ahead. All clear.
So this is the Booster guy, Mark Ramuta on the left, Arun Lal on the left, Mark Ramuta on the right. Mark has been doing quite well with his launches today. Mark is good for a 9-second pass, nice and easy. Mark gets it nice and done. Booster guy in a time of 8.866.
Bring up.
8.866 for Booster guy.
Anil, I need the car now. Anil,
As Mark's
need the car
best
now.
time for the day. 10.1 for Arun Lal. $16.01 and the lane choice goes to the faster car. This is the second run for these two cars. 16.01. This is a quarterfinal run in the 10-second category. Nice. So the winner goes into the semi-final.
All right, guys, let's go, let's go.
Right. So this is a quarterfinal run in the 10-second category, 16.01. Coming out of 556 performance. 04. 04 and 09. You all come up on the shoot area here, please. This is a front wheel versus rear wheel drive. Rear wheel on the left-hand lane. Front wheel on the right. The age-old battle continues. The bike's not, yeah, they're not reached, so we're going to run them now. Nicely done. So the Lexus lost the run the last time. The Integra is out. Lexus trying to catch up. It looks like he does. Let's see. 9.6 on the left lane is a breakout. But a fantastic performance for him. It's a breakout though, eh? David boy, that's a little, that by 4/10. That is the reaction time on the right lane for the Integra, 150.150. 10.2 for him though. Arun does not have gloves. Arun needs to get gloves on his hands. The 60-foot time. Fantastic reaction time from these riders. At 1.5, almost identical. Almost identical. He was flying. He was flying. Yes,
All right,
yes.
next bikes. Come on, guys. Let's go. Best out of 3. It's your second run.
So this is right. Oh, right. So Mark won the first one. Busa Guy won the first one. Arun Lal, who has been a traditional 10-second bike racer, now in the open category. All right. So they're just checking the track there to make sure that all the any material on the track is clear. Nice, nice. This is drag racing action right here at the Frankie Boudram Wallafield International Raceway. See Dale Myers coming down. We're looking for Flambeau. Looking for Flambeau. So the track prep guys just making sure that the track is in good order for this next run, another competition run. Mark winning the first one, the Busa Guy. Arun Lal is talking off the ears of the officials. Arun Lal generally wins the race for the most talk, generally.
Come, guys, let's go. We're wasting time right now. Well, I must say, Race With, we have a guest in the house.
We want to welcome Andy from Racetrack Wheels, who is here with us supporting today's event. Semi-finals and that
Car 20, car 20, Honda Civic, need you now.
Arun gets out in front of Mark. Let's see what happens. Arun on the right, but it looks like Mark is going to get around him in a 9.022 for Mark and Arun in a 9.6. Very, very close run. Nice 6/10 separating. But Mark is the winner of that category. Open bikes. Ttasa Guy coming out and reigning supreme. We want to say a special good afternoon to none other than Ben Jai, who is in our crowd here today. Ben Jai is here. We say a special good afternoon to him. We also say a special good afternoon to Larry Ramdani. Larry Ramdani, who is from Drag Race International, from Miami, is here as well. So we want to say a special good afternoon to him. Ben Jai is here, ladies and gentlemen. We want to welcome him. We thank him very much for being here. Supporting motorsport. Really come out to support Rograt though, from what I understand. He come to support Rograt. Only nice Paul Chung in the crowd there. Nice Paul Chung. It's looking like Paul Chung. Make some noise for Mark Ttasa Guy winning the open bike category. 10-second action on the track right now. Car number 4 gets out and gets ahead of the Laurel. Looking like the win for yeah boy. 11:06 is the winning time. Hey, Johnny, let me get a little bit China, man. Johnny, men say you don't have anything from 2022, but go ahead there. Go ahead there. Ladies and gentlemen, the legend in motorsport, one of the legends in motorsport in Trinidad and Tobago is here with us on control, Mr. Paul Chung. And he has one shoes today. Yeah, one shoes. Anybody who know Paul Chung know what that means, what that is. Paul, nice to have you here, brother. Good to see you. Paul Chung, one of the legends of motorsport in Trinidad and Tobago, is here supporting today's event. Only yesterday I tell people about this man. Yesterday. On the line is Sean Das. Sean, let me race you now, Das. Sean does run anybody, Sean willing to run in that RB20 for life.
All right, so I need to get 2 cars. Car 918 and 812 for the finals of the 8 seconds class. 918 and 812, you are needed now.
Brian Franco. Where Brian Franco is? Paul Chung here, boy. So this is Sean Das trying to control it as he's making his way. This is a pass for Sean Das. Sean Das in a time of 11.072. Big smoke. Looks like he might have oiled down the truck. Somebody, response vehicles, we need to go down and see what's going on there. He's turned down below, but we're seeing some white smoke. White smoke is never a good sign. It's just the turbo, we sure? All is sure, right? Somebody should go and check. Ah, boy. Straight to the resident, jump on the bike and home. Johnny, a little bit drive. A small bit drive. No, man. Benjai is in the house, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, Dale, thanks, eh? I don't know if you would have come if you didn't come. Nice. Benjai here supporting the Rugrat Dale Myers. And I thank him very much for being here. I think kind of big people, Dale know. Dale, we don't watch it. Can't watch us like that again. You know some big people. Yeah, we can't watch us like that again. All that talk, Dale is a legend in the sport here too, you know. Don't get tired. Nice. Where is Brian Franco? Brian Franco and Gordon Rooks. Gordon, Paul Chung here, boy. This is drag racing action taking place right here at the Frankie Boudran Wallerfield International Raceway. First official drag racing event taking place here since the restart of motorsport in Trinidad and Tobago. And that Shamu, look Paul Chung. And Shamu, look Paul Chung. Paul Chung here, boy. Gordon, yeah, and the man of honor shoes, boy. You believe that, the man of honor shoes? Only last week we talking about that man. Paul say he bringing back a car next event. Gordon and Jeremy. Paul say he coming back the next event. Same car. Flambeau, we waiting on you. Flambeau, Dale Myers say he waiting on you. He trying to eat some food. Thank you very much, Johnny. Simia is here supporting motorsport in Trinidad and Tobago. We good. The president says we good. They cleared up there, so they bring the cars up. The spectators who crossing and coming over the wall. The people who sitting on the wall with their legs hanging over the wall and that kind of thing. You need to put your legs back. You need to come off the railing, please. Especially the children. You need to come off that railing. That is a very dangerous place to be. Once again, we want to say a special good afternoon to the former mayor of San Fernando, former chairman of Pepdeco, and former champion drag racer in Trinidad and Tobago, Mr. Ian Atherley. The group under the tent by the marshal. Just now, group under the tent by the marshal. That is spectators, officials. I'm not sure what that is, marshal. That if they're not spectators, if they're not officials, they need to clear that tent. Sean Benjai is here.
We're going to send 868 if any biker want to compliment him to make a 2-run. Any bike want to run, Sean?
So, Sean,
867.
Joe Field is going to ride this bike. Now, yesterday I told you all this bike looked very familiar to me, but I didn't say why. This bike is the champion bike that used to be piloted by none other than Ian Atherley. This bike has been able to come up with a time of 8.5 on the drag here at Wallerfield. But remember, Sean is 100 pounds lighter than Ian Atherley. But don't forget, PCZ 8126, you're blocking our tent. You need to move your car right now. A red RAV4, we need it to move. PCZ 8126. Yeah, why not? The Sean Jofield is now riding bike number 868, formerly piloted by Ian Atherley. Ian Atherley, who is here supporting today's event, sponsored by Cash FX. Sean Jofield coming up next. Flambeau, we need you down here. Stop cooking. Mark say he's willing to take on Joe Field. So Mark is coming out. Mark is the champion in the open bike category at the moment. Sean Joe Field lost his place. So that bike is now going to be putting down a run against Mark in that Busa. The Busa guy against Sean Joe Field. Bike number 868, sponsored by Cash FX. Mark is good for a 9.0 run. We know that bike is capable, that bike that Sean is riding is capable of an 8.5. Sean has been able to get 9-second passes out of it yesterday. I think he got 1 8-second pass. But remember, he's 100 pounds lighter than Ian Atherley. Staged, pre-staged, and stage for Sean. Stage for Mark. And nice load. Sean gets up, gets out, nice and clean. Mark is down the line. Let's see what happens. Close run, an 8.8 for Mark and a 9.0 for Sean. Sean still have a 5 cents to get, but Mark gets an 8.8 in his fastest run for the day. Yeah, the bike wants some weight. That's what the bike wants. Yeah, sorry, Brian.
Adel, how are we looking? We ready to run?
Ian, you need to show Sean how to ride that bike. The bike not staying down on the ground. Flambeau, we need to know if you're coming out. We have Dale Myers here waiting on you. Flambeau. Andy. What's Sheldon going to do? A pass? Sheldon has a buy, so let's Sheldon get the buy now.
Yeah, we can bring Sheldon up one time.
Bring up Sheldon up one time.
We need Flambeau.
We're still waiting on
Flambeau to run Dale.
The next
we need
open,
Flambeau to run Dale.
The next open car category car, Hollister Edwards, the Flambeau. They're running full quarter. They have to run full quarter. So open class cars, you need to run full quarter, not 1/8 as you would have been advised in the driver's briefing.
Alright, so Sheldon Ttasa is going to get a buy run. Once he gets that, he will win. He will race the winner between
Flambeau and
Flambeau.
Rograd. Yeah? Nice. So Sheldon Ttasa, ladies and gentlemen, coming into competition action, he had a good pass yesterday of a 7.6. Let's see what happens in his buy run today.
Let's me to finish into finals with 10.
That is the Benja waiting to hear all the time, boy, Johnny boy. That one. Apparently. All right, Johnny, take it down there for me. Thanks, Johnny, very much. All right, so drivers, all drivers, we're trying to finish all the competition action. We're just about 20 minutes to 4. We have 2 more classes to complete. Once we complete those 3 classes actually to complete. Once we complete those 3 classes, we should be in a position to have grudge fun runs. So all drivers stand by. All drivers stand by. Johnny, I feel Sheldon going to overpower your PA. I feel. No, Johnny. Thanks. Don't. Don't try to. Don't try to prove me wrong. All right. This is, ladies and gentlemen, the legend of motorsport in Trinidad and Tobago, Mr. Sheldon Ttasa, in the party time. Well, it used to be called the party time rail. Sponsored by Motul and Qualitech, car number 1062 in the open category. Big block V8 action right here, right now. Stand by, all response teams. Stand by, all response crews. Good afternoon. Nice to see you. Beautiful burnout there from Sheldon Ttasa. This is what we live for in drag racing in Trinidad and Tobago.
Great.
We like them four-wheel drive and thing, but you see that? Sorry. Go ahead, Ryan.
09. 28. Civic, get ready now, please. I want all you up now.
All right, so the guys who are in the staging area who don't need to be there, we need you to clear that area for us, please. All the guys in that area, once they don't have on a vest, they need to come out from there, please. Flambeau coming down. Hey, look all the flambeau coming. Some fire for the Rugrat. Nice. All the fellas who are on the staging area who do not have.
Dale, you need to get ready, Dale. Dale Myers, you need to get ready.
All the handlers for Sheldon Ttasa, you need to stand back, please. All the handlers, you need to stand back. Open class, by run for Sheldon Ttasa. Open class, by run for Sheldon Ttasa. Hey, Johnny, take it down there for me, please. Thanks very much. We want to get Flambeau warm up, so let Flambeau go up one time. And Rugrat needs to suit up. Sheldon just doing a test pass, but he would have had a bye, so his next run will be in competition.
All right, Anil, just let these two, Anil, you're gonna end these two run and then you guys, right? All right.
So once again, as we get ready for this open class run, we want to thank Andy from Racetrack for being supporting today's event as one of the sponsors of motorsport in Trinidad and Tobago. Andy from Racetrack Wheels here supporting today's event. So, Dale Myers has one of the best lineup people in the business, lineup women. That's Sharice, Mrs. Dale Myers. All drivers who are interested in grudge runs, you need to come up and tell us who you want to call out. It's not a free fall, so you need to come and tell us who you want to call out. All right? Come and tell us by the control. So if you're showing that and you want to call out Tiny, well, Tiny not here. But in a few minutes, we will want you to come up and call it out. Call it and tell us out. But this is Dale Myers. Ah boy, the V8 power of the Flambeau, the rotary power of the Rugrat. Rotary, there are two people standing up here who just follow Rotary. I want to let you know that we're still friends. I just want to let you know that we're friends. Flambeau, a legend in motorsport in the Trinidad and Tobago, and the region. Dale Myers, a young legend himself in that Rugrat machine. Rishi, you come down to the staging area, please. Rishi. Fellas who call in grudge, we want you to come down now and tell us who it is you want to call out, please. Dale Myers is staged. Flambeau is staged.
Anil, one time. Line him up.
Flambeau is staged. Nice launch from Dale. Beautiful launch from Dale. Dale in a time of 7.8 for Dale, 7.854 for Dale Myers. Beautiful time and run for Dale. Let's see if he's able to turn up on top. 7.8, fantastic reaction from him. A 0.020 reaction time from Dale as well. Beautiful run from Dale. Top miles per hour, 156 on top. Can I Dale had to bring Benjai all the time? Kind of thing is a 10-second semi-final now. Beautiful run from Dale. We're not sure what happened to Flambeau. Tough luck there for him. That was the fastest time for the day, if I'm not mistaken. It was, right? So this is a 10-second semi-final action. Eba Steele. Michael Pustam, we want to see you up here. Come down the chute. Not sure what happened to Flambeau there. Just trying to run out the last couple of classes, and then we're going to do the grudge. But we want the fellas who run in grudge to come and tell us
So,
who they want to call.
Ray, we have a call out, boy.
Who's the call out?
Ashton and Wayne, boy.
Ashton and
Ashton
Wayne.
now call out Wayne Gajada.
Nice. Ashton and Rishi and Ashton and Wayne. Nice.
Yeah,
Grudge
so
runs.
we need to see Ashton and Wayne up on the start line now.
Ashton in the copper 8, Rishi in the B13, and Wayne Gajada in the brand new carbon copy Fire Fury 8. Evo 8 that is. Ah boy. Here now, he come out with slicks. Eba, he not here now. All the time Eba Steele running with what look like radials to us. Coming up with a 10.5 and a 10.6. Now he can't have slicks.
The man say going for 9. He going for 9.
He going for 9, eh?
Yeah.
But he go break out of the competition though. He go break out though. Like he ain't care boy. He want to see what's the best time he can get in this car. Eba Steele on some slicks there now. So this is a 4-wheel drive against the 2-wheel drive on the right lane. Competition action right here at the Frankie Boudram Waterfield International Raceway.
I need to get car 04. Car 04, you need to run for 3rd place. Randall, you need to be up here now. Car 4.
Tough luck on the right lane. Tough luck on the right lane. Well, let me see what time Eba gets. Eba gets a time of 10.5, so he ain't pushing too much. Get the same 10.5, but you wanted to get a better launch.
So, Ray,
Yes.
the finals for the 10s, second class, is between car 9, Sean Deonorine, and Eba Steele with the 4-wheel drive 7.
That's the finals in the 10. So Eba Steele and Sean Deonorine. We giving Flambeau a poetry pass. We giving Flambeau a pass. Somebody.
Anil. Only have one more run, eh? For third place. You out? Alright, I'll give you 10 minutes. Fix up.
Once again, we want to thank our sponsors today, Motul Lubricants. This is the run from Flambeau. Flambeau on the right lane coming up with a time of 8.5 and 8.535, and he back off. Nice run for him.
All right.
Wait,
Great,
that
pretty
meeting
good.
eating up, boy.
727. I need to get 727. Miguel Postam, you are running Dale Myers in your semis.
So, Miguel Pustam, son of Michael Pustam, needed to come out. Needed to come out, please.
So grudge runs. We need some grudge runs, guys. All
Still
those
still
who
taking information
feel
with
that
regard
you
to-
need to prove a point, to beat your partner, now is the time. Grudge runs. Call it out.
Still calling out all the guys who are interested in getting grudge runs done. We understand that in the house we have DJ Cardo from Next 99, who is here today, but he's not here from Next 99 though. He working with you, Johnny. He working with you. You are? He come to the line. Oh. But we still want to pick up DJ Cardo though. DJ Cardo, nice to have you from Next 99. Nice to have you here. Next 99, one of the media houses in the house here today. We thank him very much for being here and for supporting motorsport. Wait now, he come to support motorsport or he come to support the dock line? Everything. I come in for part of the dock line just now, eh? A little bit tired.
Great. Eva,
I don't.
you ready? Now 5 minutes?
Yeah, exactly.
All right, cool.
The dock done.
So Ray, we were waiting for the finals in the 10 seconds, as well as the finals in the 6 seconds or open class. So these are 2 more classes to complete for the day's events. Then we're going to have a full-blown grudge out. Whoever you feel you want to oppose, now is the time. I need we need Rishi, 812 Rishi. Your opponent, Avinash Nantu, has now withdrawn. So you are the official winner of the 8 seconds class. But we would love to see the car make another run. So you could come up on the track and let's see you run.
Right, so this is drag racing action being brought to you the kind compliment of Ttasa, Motul Lubricants, VP Racing Fuels, and Maguire's Car Care Products. So we also want to say a special thank you to Racetrack Wheels for providing support of motorsport here in Trinidad and Tobago. Lindsay Ramnarayan from Drag International, we welcome you. Thank you very much for being here. Scorpion, we say a special good afternoon to Mr. Bunsi Lal, better known as Scorpion, another legend in motorsport in Trinidad and Tobago. And of course, Benjai, who is here supporting Dale Myers.
Right, so competition again, we just have the 10 seconds finals to run off, and we have the open class to run off. We are waiting for Dale and Miguel to come with the rails, who will run Sheldon in the finals. We also have Sean Dionarine and Eva Steele. They're going to run the finals in the 10 and 10. They get best out of 3, so we wish them luck. Otherwise, if you're in the pits, you see a neighbor, you want to give him a run, now is the time, guys. Spectators are waiting to see you all run. It's all grudge out now. Bikers, if you want to make a run, let me know. You can get a run now. Anybody who wishes to get a run now, come up to the chute. Let's give you a run. Ashton and Wayne, I know they call it a grudge just now, way earlier. The crowd waiting.
So if you could get Wayne Gajera and Ashton Elegant to come down to the... Huh? The 210 want to get past? Small man driving the 210. He coming for a pass or he just car 447? Coming for a pass. Huh? So they're trying to get a single pass. So the 210 that is pulling up to the line there, card number 447. That's the 120Y 210. Right, so we've seen some cars coming down the chute there. We've seen Rishi coming out.
All right, so Rishi could come up and make his pass.
So we want to say a special good afternoon to Mr. Ross from Ross Recycling. And it looked like Terrence. Terrence, you gonna drive? Yeah, Terrence gonna drive. Nice.
Rishi, whenever you're ready, huh? Truck is all yours. Come one time.
Yeah, it's looking better. I'm not even seeing no shake now. Yes, they are. Because with all the stuff I was seeing,
Eva, you ready? Nice. You and the medalist up next. Rishi, we're going to pay to run against him. In the meantime, we want to pay everybody up as much. Guys, we're trying to avoid single runs now. You had a whole weekend to practice and run your car. We want to run 2x2.
Brian Franco, Brian, and we was talking about Paul Chung in the thing the other day, boy, the briefing. Paul Chung signing up right here. Look here. Eli, me with Gordon in the corner here. Right, so the copper air, hey, look, copper air coming down. Rishi out here.
09, hold on, 09.
Oh, sorry,
Eva,
sorry.
ready? All right, come, 09, come. Eva, come, one time. 10 seconds, finals. 10-second finals. Come, guys. Time, hold on. Yeah, hold on right there. Come, Eva. Right, so we're going to have the 10 seconds finals. Best out of 3. This is their first run for the event.
10-second final action up now. Best 2 out of 3 is what Ryan said. Car number 9 and car number 20. Car number 9 is...
Marshall, take these 2 10 seconds. Let's go up the road now.
Car number 9 is the green C33 Laurel, and car number 20 is the white 4-wheel drive EG6 hatchback.
All right, cool. All right, 10 seconds, guys. Come on, we're sticking. Let's go.
All right, so this is the 10-second final. This is best 2 out of 3, Ryan? Best 2 out of 3, yes?
Yes.
Nice. So 10-second final action, best 2 out of 3. Eba Steel on the right, car number 9 on the left. Car number 9 is piloted by Sean Deonarine. Eva Steel in that nice, well set up EG6. So Terrence, asking you to start up and get ready on the line there.
Ten seconds, finals, best out of 3.
The Laurel looked like he getting him. Eva got a nice launch. He got a nice sticky launch. Let's see what happens. Oh, Eva lost already, man. That's too bad. He lost on the light, though. Lost on the light, the red light. So it gives the win automatically to the Laurel on the left.
All marshals, you want to just look at the cars on the track, please. B13 next with Ashton.
The B13 is coming up to run Ashton Elegon in the first grudge match for today. Toronto staged nicely. Let's see what kind of time he gets. He doesn't seem to be putting on too much power though on this run. But it's a nice, decent run. Gives him a 10.1. 10.1 for him in the first time out. So that's a nice, decent run for him. Up now. Yep. Up now. Ashton Elegon out of Boost Factory. Rishi out of Boost Factory as well. Ashton coming up with some 9-second times for the day, since yesterday actually. Had some single-digit times. Rishi, best time for the weekend so far, and 8.9 from Rishi. Grudge runs tend to bring out the best in some of these drivers. They go all out. So let's see if that's what happens on this run. Nitrous has been full and loaded, locked. Probably has his limiter off. Ashton probably making a decision as it relates to exactly the line that he wants to take as he makes his way down the track. So Copper 8 against the Beast. Both stage. Nice launch of both cars. Rishi having some problems backing out, unfortunate for him, but Ashton Looks like he's been able to keep it in the groove. Let's see what kind of time Ashton gets. A 9.235 for Ashton. Nicely
Well done.
for him. Keeping it in the groove. On the line, straight down in a 9.235. Holy start, holy start. Let's see what happened with Rishi down there. Ashton also, it looks like he went straight, so we want to make sure that he's okay.
Wazim, check the track for oil for me, please. Car 4, I need car 404, you are running. All right, so we need to call out Randall. You have to run against Ravin for third place. We need to know if you're coming out to run for third place or give third place to car 28, Ravin. So
This is one of the little challenges that we have with grudge runs. Sometimes the drivers put their effort all out, and that sometimes causes things to break. Drivers going beyond their limits. It's a hit and miss scenario when it comes to drag racing. But truth be told, it is some of the most exciting races that you'll see here at Waller Field.
So Alistair, who you running? You gotta write down your name, so yeah, big up. Alistair 94 against who? Car 124. Sajad Abdullah is going to run against Alistair. You guys should come up next, right? Suit up, come behind thing one time.
So Ashton is clear. Nice redemptive run for him in getting that pass done.
Kevin can start up. Track is open. Go again. Here, one
We got Rishi off. So now we have a pass. So this is a pass from Kelvin Rapero, requesting the sportsman tree.
Anil, 04 coming out to get a run for the third place, right? Thanks. Faisal.
That, ladies and gentlemen, is a 1JZ Toyota Power in that 7 second generation platform.
Ray.
Yes,
Alistair
sir.
And car 124 next.
We're looking for car number 124.
And Alistair.
Alistair and Alistair. So 124 and 94. Alistair Rahmat and car number 90 and car number 124. Two. What is that? Normal tree. Yeah, normal tree. Normal tree. Sportsman tree for curving so you can bring up the RPMs comfortably. This is Curvin Ribeiro. Getting a pass there now. Tell him come back, tell him come back. All right, let him go ahead. Curvin gets it launched and gets it nice and down in the groove. He's holding on there. He's making an effort. An 8.3 for Curvin Ribeiro. 8.314
Wow.
for Curvin
Wow.
Ribeiro.
Well done. I need to get Eba. I need to get Eba up here. Car 20 against car 9. Now, please. Car 4 and car 28, you next. Car 4 and car 28, you next. Car 4, you need to come up. Bravo. Start Marshall. Call that vote up for me, please. That white one, you need to come up now.
Yes. That is on the left lane in that skyline. Trisha has been involved in motorsport since the early 2000s. She used to take part in events up at the Camden Raceway. The car was silver then, but now she has a new color scheme. Trisha have some big children. If you see the size of the children, she have some 2 man. Big children she have. This is a grudge run. She get some like some Jimny there, man. 12.1 and a 12.5. 12.5 for Trisha. I wanted the Jimny. I wanted her to beat the Jimny. Give him some cocktail, huh?
Ray, unfortunately, car 28 and car 4 was going to go for third and fourth. Unfortunately, car 4 just had to withdraw. So the third place is car 28 in 10 seconds, which is
car 28.
Rampersad is third place. Well done.
Car 28 is the winner.
The grudge man still had to run the finals. You had to give him a while. Eba, I need you now, and I need car 9. Car 9 and Eba. Car 9. Medalist. The guy in the black. You need to be up here now. Eba, come up one time.
Ryan, let me just make a special announcement, please. We want to say a special good afternoon to none other than Footloose in the building here this evening at Wallerfield. Footloose, one of the drag racers from yesteryear, back in the day. In the 80s, Footloose used to race a Corsair, a supercharged Corsair, not so? Not so? Finals in the 10-second category, Eva Steele.
Sean Dino Ryan against Eva Steele. This is 10 seconds, second run. The first winner was Sean and the medalist. Eva has to
says he gonna run anybody. Your boy running car 224. Anybody reasonable? Anything other than that? Nice.
Start Marshall is all yours. 10 seconds. Second run. Go ahead, all yours. Sportsman, we're running sportsman light. All right, so I get Dale Myers and Miguel. I need you all up now. Dale Myers and Miguel, we need all you up here now.
So this is the final second run in the 10-second category. Eva Steele on the left. Sean Jonah Ryan on the right. All-wheel drive versus four-wheel drive.
Miguel, we need Miguel, 727, and Dale Myers, 33. Whoever wins that race is going to go against Sheldon. We need you guys up now, please. It's getting late.
Both car stage, competition run. Eva Steele gets out. The Laurel looks like the Laurel is trying to catch up. Sean trying to catch up. Eva looks like he has him there. On the left lane, it looks like a 10.3 and a 10.9. Eva wins the pass by 0.6 of a second. Very, very close racing action there in that category for those two drivers. Nicely done for Eva Steele and Sean Ramnarine. Reaction time. Wait, that's where Sean lose. Eva's reaction was a 0.116. Sean's was a 0.231.
So, Ray, do you know who we have in the house?
Who else we have, boy?
Frankie Boudram is in the house.
Is that right?
With his rail car on by the pits. So, he
Is
has
that
his
right?
rail car, his RX-7 to sell, and he's inviting people to come and check it out. So, you can bring up Mr. Frankie, he's in the house.
Frankie Boudram, the namesake of this facility, ladies and gentlemen, one of the legends of motorsport in Trinidad and Tobago, Frankie Boudram. This facility is named after Mr. Boudram. he is here. He has a car for sale, so you can go and check it out. But anytime he can come down here, we'd be grateful. He is the chairman of the trustees of Ttasa. Frankie Budram, the legend in motorsport, is here. This is drag racing action at the Frankie Budram Waterfield International Raceway.
I don't know that.
Calling Dale Myers and Miguel Pustam and Dale Myers, you're next. You are running the semi-finals, open class.
All right.
You have to run in the finals. Whoever wins will run the finals against Sheldon.
So that was a grudge run. This is another grudge run. This Evo coming out here to run a chimney. Come out to call out a chimney. You know, the chimney lost it on the line and the chimney still catch him and beat him in a 11.9. Catch him and beat the Evo. Wow. Oh my goodness. Evo boy, don't say not what, Evo boy, Evo 10.
Guys, who's next?
The car number is 7210.
Brandon.
I don't know what the chimney running, but wherever he running, he caught the Evo tail though. And he smoked out a chimney man, smoked out a Evo.
Go ahead, we're waiting.
Ryan, what going on there? What do you have going on there? This is going right now? 10 seconds is coming up. We're still waiting on Pustam, Miguel Pustam, and Dale. Waiting on Miguel Pustam and Dale. All right, guys? Sorry? So once again, we want to advise and acknowledge the presence of Frankie Budram, the namesake of this facility, the legend in motorsport. He does have a car for sale. It is on display up in the pit area, so you can go and check him out. Meet the legend. Meet the legend himself, Mr. Frankie Budram. He is the person after whom this facility is named. One of the legends of motorsport in Trinidad and Tobago. One of the best known names in motorsport in the region. As a beautiful rainbow covers the facility, a nice breeze comes in from the easterly side, easterly cover. We continue the action here. We want to thank our sponsors, Motul Lubricants, Maguire's Car Care Products, VP Racing Fuels, Racetrack Wheels, and we look forward to the continued support of each and every one of them in motorsport going forward. We also want to thank Andy from Racetrack for being here. We also want to thank Footloose, who is here. We are happy to have him, another legend in motorsport. This is car 333, front wheel drive, running Trisha in that Skyline. A 12.3 on the left lane, and Trisha in a 12.4. Very, very close run there for the two of them.
So we've seen Dale now coming up. All we're looking for is Miguel. We need Miguel. They run with Dale now. As well as Eva, 10 seconds. Eva, you next with 09 for the finals.
Sorry about that, Ryan. We do have A request for the high power cars to come out so you can get them to do what they have to do. We're still waiting on Miguel Pustam and who else? Dale is coming down, so we're waiting on Miguel Pustam. We have one more run in tens and then we can do open class category for them. Yeah.
One, 2, 4, and 7, 2, 5. Whatever is looking hot. Come, let you run. Come, fellas. There you go. Don't stick. Come, fellas. There you go. 09. You gotta wait. 09. You gotta wait. 09. You gotta wait. His competition not ready yet. Time wait. Roger, let him go. Bring up the other cars. Yeah, let's go, let's go. So we're just waiting for it to move along. We just don't want to run past it just a little bit, but we're going to resume grudge runs in a short while.
Ryan, I want to know in the automotive field, a business owner, but this man is a very special San Fernando. Derek Smith is here, ladies and gentlemen.
Man, welcome.
Derek Smith is here. Derek, I didn't make you out just now, but you're looking young as ever. Young and strong. Yeah. That's one thing. That's one thing.
Marshall, how are we looking there? Four-wheel drive. Yeah, let it run them. All right, guys, let's go. Four-wheel drive cars. Start line, hold it. Hold it, please. Hold the start line. All right, so we need Eva, you need to come out to finish the finals in the 10 seconds, as well as the medalists. You need to come out to finish off the finals, guys. We do need Miguel and we need Rograt to do the semis. So these two cars, we need them up now. Otherwise, we're going to run off the grudges in the meantime.
So while we wait on the conditions to get better, we want to advise
The tree, Marshall, start Marshall. Can you check the tree for me, please? See if it's connected. If it's disconnected, please.
Johnny, take it down there for me, please. All right, so next weekend, ladies and gentlemen, right here at the Frankie Boudreaux Wallafield International Raceway, we will have a grid corner event. So we encourage you to come out and support the event next weekend. And this is the weekend of Mother's Day. We do have circuit racing taking place right here at the Frankie Boudreaux Wallafield. So, grid corner this weekend coming, and then the following weekend is circuit racing. Ryan, I want them to stop. Tell them to hold. We're just checking the tree. So grid corner action next weekend, and then circuit racing following.
Start Marshall, all yours. Who grudging next? Alistair. Alistair, who you running against? Come now, ma, you waiting? Evo 10, you want to run Alistair? Who want to run against Alistair? Civic. Red Civic. Hira. Running Alistair. Let you go, one time. Well, bring him up one time now. Alistair, out of it, Alistair. They're running against Hero. Wait, you got nobody to run yet? Find out man for the man to run. Get somebody to run him. The Skyline are going against the Evo 10. So we're waiting for car 9 and Eba. We need you all up to finish your finals now. You driving a 4-wheel drive, bro. Come on, don't be like that. And we're running cars on the track now, so bring your Evo up. Yeah, Honda.
Just now, Ryan, just give me 1 second. Johnny, take me down, please. PBL 3253. We need you to move your vehicle right now. It's an emergency. PBL 3253. We need you to move your vehicle right now. It's an emergency. Please go to your vehicle right now. Once again, that's Papa Bravo Lima. PBL 1253. PDB 1236 also needs to go to the vehicle now. PDB 1236. You also need to go and get to your vehicle right now. No, I was just telling him.
Look, 725. Run him now, 94. Lucky Evo, let her run. Yeah, there you go, Alistair. Line up one time.
Always. This is drag racing action being brought to you the kind compliment of the Ttasa Motor Lubricants, VP Racing Fuels, and the Maguire's Car Care Products. And we thank, of course, Andy from Racetrack Wheels for their continued support of motorsport in Trinidad and Tobago.
Start. Right. All right, so we want to run the 10 seconds finals. Final run. Eva, four-wheel drive Civic. Cifero, rear-wheel drive. Let's do it.
Sean against Eva. Sean in the T33. Eva in the EG6 Civic hatchback. Eva is a four-wheel drive vehicle. I want to say a special good afternoon to Jody Ali. Jody, it's nice to see you. Go ahead.
Ray, I need to get you rails. So, Rograt and Pustam, come on guys, we need you all up. Pustam and Rograt, we need you all up now. Thank you.
Pustam and
Eva.
Rograt. That's Miguel Pustam.
Come on guys, on the
And
blocking
Dale
the shoot
Myers.
and we have a car to come and run. You all could help me, Civic. Come on in there, please. He needs to come up and run. So this is our 10-second finals. Four-wheel drive Civic against medalists, rear-wheel drive. One each. Let's see who takes the finals. We need Eva. What's the problem, guys?
This is the final race in the finals for 10-second category action. Final race. Eva on the right lane. Sean on, Sean on the left. Just making sure.
Four-wheel against?
Four-wheel against rear wheel. Winner takes all in this one. I love people telling me the things I need to say. I really do. But it's true. Winner takes all. So here we have the EG Civic on the left, on the right, and the C33 Laurel on the left.
I need the rails
Finals
up here,
action.
guys.
Sorry, Ryan.
Need the rails up here, guys. Come on. Make room for the rails, please.
So this is the final in the 10-second category. Each driver has 1 run each. We want to say a special good afternoon to Bim Rosta, who is here supporting today's event. Bim Rosta, an average competitor in the kart racing series. Good afternoon, Bim. Nice to see you. One of the youngest guys in kart racing in Trinidad and Tobago. Supporting motorsport here in Trinidad and Tobago. Joe Cool is here. Oh no! Tough luck there for Eva Steele. Red light on as a tough luck for Eva. That means Sean wins the final.
Wow,
10.53 on the left lane.
boy.
That was his winning time. That was rough.
Twinkle.
It was rough
Wonders.
for Eva boy.
All right, so, Ray, semi-finals and the open class rails. Into the finals against Sheldon. Whoever wins here,
Nice.
go up against Sheldon.
This is one of the big categories, ladies and gentlemen. Open class category action. This is the rail of the Rugrat. Rugrat rail here in action. And Andy Bissessa, the winner is going to race, if I'm not mistaken, the winner is racing Sheldon Bissessa, right, Ryan? Right. The winner in this is going to race Sheldon. Yes, the winner is going to race Sheldon Bissessa.
That will be the final competition run. Everything else now is all grudge.
After that
So if
will
you
be
want to grudge out, now is the time.
Nice. So just about 10 minutes of 5 on a beautiful Sunday afternoon here at the Frankie Boudram Waterfield International Raceway. Don't forget, Mr. Frankie Boudram himself is here. He is in the pit. Go and get an autograph from that legend. And also you could check out the car he has for sale. So the grudge runs, anybody who is interested in a grudge run, now is the time to come down. See Paul Chung lining up Dale Myers there, getting back into the action. Nice to see him in action here. Mr. Paul Chung, another legend in motorsport in Trinidad and Tobago. So this event has brought out some big names in the sport. You have men like Ian Atterley, Paul Chung, Gordon Rooks, Footloose, some big names. Nice to see them here supporting this event. Miguel Pustam, the driver of this rail that used to be piloted by Michael Pustam. Michael Pustam is the father of Miguel.
Del Pino, when you're ready for a run. David, Del Pino, let you go one time now. I got a runner from you. Yeah, come up one time. Hold the skyline, hold the skyline. Brandon, time to hold out there, please. Brandon, bring it, Brandon, bring him one time. Bring him one time. Come one time. You get back.
Nice, decent burnout there for Dale Myers. Decent burnout. Let's see what.
Calling Eva, car 20, Eva, check us at the time intent. Eva, car 20, check us at the time intent.
Gordon Rooks helping Paul Chung, help Dale Myers. Don't forget, great kind of action taking place next weekend right here at the Frankie Boodram Waterfield International Raceway. Following weekend, circuit racing action right here, Frankie Boodram Waterfield International Raceway. Big run, Dale Myers, Miguel Bustam, up now. Open class action here. Big Block versus Rotary. Let's see who will prevail. Piston and rotor battle has been going on for eons. Pistons against the rotors. Miguel didn't get going, but Dale is pedaling all the way down. Dale pedaling all the way down.
So Dale has now qualified for the finals against Sheldon B. Ttasa.
In a time of 11.5. Sorry? 11.5 for Dale Myers.
So Ray, competition, one more event. Sheldon against Dale.
Sheldon against Dale Myers.
We can run that next half hour, let them cool down.
Yeah, they need to cool down. They will
Alright,
need
so
to
what we
cool down.
running? Grudges.
Right now is grudge time.
Alright, Brandon.
Grudge
start bringing
time.
them up. Grudge runs. All who ready, get in the car, grudge runs. Who you running? Dale, one time. David. One time, yeah, one time. You come up. Anil. He can't run here, engine a little too hot. He said not today. But you can run the Alpino if you want. The Alpino, you can run him. Look, the man running now. What's the problem? It's grudge runs, it don't matter. If the man break down on the track now. You running Lancer? Alright, bring him up. Lancer, the blue want to run here. Bring it one time. Alright.
Yeah, Johnny.
Let's
That's
do
what
it.
we like it. That's what we like. That's what we like there, Johnny. That we got bed there. This is a drag racing action being brought to you with the kind compliments of Motul Lubricants, VP Racing Fuels, Maguire's Car Care Products, and of course, Racetrack Wheels.
Brandon, whoever else want to run on the shoot, let them pay up now if they want. Thanks. It's all grudge down right now. We have no more competition. We have one more to run with the rails. Everything now is just full grudge.
We want to thank the team that was responsible for putting on and executing the competition, getting the competition completed. Just about 5 o'clock, we have one more run to make in competition action, but we want to congratulate and thank the team that was responsible. Everybody working up here on control, all the marshals who were doing the wrangling of the vehicles, all the competitors. We were able to get the competition completed in record time. I want to thank Clifford Abraham for handling the timing system.
Bring your X on him.
Clifford and his team.
Bring your X. Let
I
you
want to thank Venus Miller and Brandon Steele from Dry Style Limited supporting today's event.
Bring your X. Let you run one time.
The competition chairman, Devi Nath, and all of the other members of the competition team. Ryan, Devi Nath's wife, Genevieve, Sean, we want to thank all of you for all the effort that you have made today.
Favor. The rail want to run. Just hold them cars there for a minute. Let the rail run one more time. Hold them cars. The rail. You want to run. So right after Del Pino, we're going to run the rail.
We want to thank our Ministry of Sport representative, Ms. Delicia Blizzard, who is here in her official capacity. We thank her very much. And we look forward to the continued support of the Ministry of Sport in Trinidad and Tobago for their support of motorsport in Trinidad and Tobago.
Hey, fellas, all you have whole later grudge, all you just grudge now, just drive. Del Pino, David, all you run now, we go come back after. Drivers who are doing grudge runs, would you please move with the car that you're running with? It don't make sense to come up the road and then the car you're running in the back of the pack. So, all grudge runs, pair up with the car that you're going to run with. We are not doing single passes today, guys. We are going head to head. We have a nice crowd. We want to give them some competition. Get your head to head and let's go.
Something was falling under that car. We need to check and see what that was. Was it water? Or is it fuel?
It look like fuel.
Are we okay there, Roger?
Del Pino, I need to let the door
Okay,
burn out quick,
nice.
guys. Come on. Come on, guys. Let's go. 556. Let's go. Wayne Gadgeta, you have Evo want to run here.
There are several Evos that want to run Wayne Gajara. Several.
I think he's supposed to run Ashton again.
Huh? Ashton, yeah, he has to run Ashton. So red light there for David Delpino. David having some problems.
Marshals, close the track. Shut down the rail,
All right.
please.
We need
Shut
a
down the
little,
rail.
we need.
Alright, so guys, I know that we have a lot of fellas in the back here, right? Again, a lot of heat from management. We need to clear out the people in the back here who is not involved inside here. And then nobody will move, and then I gotta shut down the place. So nobody moving. Alright. Start line, you
All right.
hold the line there for me, please.
Start,
Thank
Marshall,
you.
just stand by there. All right, so guys, in the staging area, we need to clear up this area, please. Security guards, we need to clear this area, please. All right? Staging area, the staging area, we need to clear unless you are authorized. We need to clear that area, please. There are too many people in that area at the moment, but we want to thank you for your cooperation. Just need to clear up that staging area. There are too many people in that area. Fellas at the bike tent, if you could just get, to the tent itself. We're asking for the people who are not supposed to be in that area to clear that area for us, please. Busy bag. Hey, who playing that dirty thing working? Olio? Yeah, Olio, just turn on the thing working there for 2 minutes, please. Thanks. We want the announcements to be heard, but it's sounding like the thing working over there. Yeah, thanks very much, fellas. Thanks for your cooperation. The thing working. All right, so we want to get the area here cleared up. Thanks very much, guys. We've seen some movement, but we want to get some more movement. Right. Once again, we want to thank the members of the Ministry of Sport who are here supporting today's event, Ms. Delicia Blizzard, and of course, the members of the Trinidad and Tobago Fire Service, as well as the members of the Trinidad and Tobago Police Service who are here supporting today's event. Heroes Ambulance Service, providing ambulatory services and paramedic services here for us today. We are happy to have you. We hope never to have to use you. And of course, we thank our marshals led by William and the team. Marshals responding to David Delpino there. Johnny, it have a fella here competing for your job. Not sure why, but they're competing over there in that pickup, like in themselves, trying to compete with the PA system. Oh God, the thing working. All right. Thanks, guys. Glad to see that you're here enjoying today's event. For all of you that are here, we thank you very much for coming out and supporting motorsport. If this is your first time, we welcome you and we thank you. If you are a regular offender, every time we have a drag race, you just come up. We thank you. Next weekend is Grid Kana. Come out and support the competitors in that event. And also, on Mother's Day weekend, there will be circuit racing action. Next weekend is Grid Kana. So for those of you, all mothers in the audience, we want to say a special good evening and good afternoon and happy Mother's Day to each of you. All of the mothers in the audience today. Especially the mother of what looks like a giant now, the son of the president, Ms. Peter Madan. He looks like a giant. He's quite he's quite large now. He's no longer a small boy. Yeah, but he kind of wide too. All right, he's tall. He's a tall young man. Very tall. That is our grudge coming down there now. Nice! So Wayne Gajada. Wayne Gajada on the line. With his new build, the carbon copy, built by Shaw's Auto Garage, Countryside Fabrication and Central Precision Auto. Sponsored by ProLube, Motul Oils, and of course VP Fuels and Shoreline Express. Wayne Gajada, better known as Fire Fury, is going up against Ashton Elegor, the Copper 8. This is a grudge run, ladies and gentlemen. This is a grudge run. Start Marshall. We ready to move the rail. They can't move, yeah. So start Marshall, we ready to bring the rail down. Miguel Pustam, get ready. Sheldon, just line him up there. Sean Day Ryan, you're being called out for a grudge at Navin Rampasad. The roar of the 8. Big block. Miguel Pustam. Miguel gets a nice launch. See what kind of time he comes up with. Good 60 foot for him in a time of 9.210 for Miguel Postam. 9.210. Sheldon Ttasa is in the final with Dale Myers for the open class category action. So you want to see if you guys could start making your way down here. Sheldon Ttasa and Dale Myers. Ashton Elegant seems like he's gotten it. Seems like he's gotten it. Looking like he get hooked up there. Ashton looks like it's hooking up. Wayne Gajada, normally good for four. Miguel, yeah, Miguel. Ashton looks like he has it unlocked there now. We ain't got you now. Remember, this is not a competition run, this is a grudge run. No? Oh gosh, no man, don't say that now, man. All is saying there, no, you ain't getting the gears. Sorry. But like you find reverse though. There's you up there. Ashton making that pass. Nice clean launch for him. In a time of 9.910. 9.910 for Ashton. Okay. All right. Having a challenge trying to get the car into boost. Sean went by Ian and get any tips on how to ride this bike? Sean, you went by Ian? Ian give you any weight to add? So that was a grudge run as well. Dale Myers and Sheldon Ttasa is in the final big competition matchup for today. Yes, Sheldon. So Sean Jofield going up against Mark. So Sean is staged, Mark is staged. Mark controlling nicely, but it looked like Mark getting him there, boy. Mark is out. Sean trying to catch up. Mark in a time of 8.9 and a 9.1 for Sean. 8.9 for Mark and a 9.1 for Sean. Both cars bouncing down the track. Garvey on the right. And looking like F1 cars porpoising. 12.0 and a 12.4. 12.0 on the left, 12.4 on the right. But both cars looking like the F1 cars porpoising going down the track. These are grudge runs, ladies and gentlemen. These are grudge runs. A 10.3 on the left lane and an 11.8 on the right. Yeah, Ryan.
Great.
Yeah, Ryan.
Just so you know, we need to get Sheldon and Dale up for the finals at 5:30.
Calling on Sheldon Bissessa and Dale Myers. Asking them to start their way down to the staging area.
Vehicle HBJ 522, you're blocking a car. HBJ 522, you are blocking someone's vehicle. Please check on your car now. HBJ 522, check on your car now. HBJ 522, check on your car now.
Oh Lord, eh.
HBJ 522, you need to move your car now. HBJ, you need to remove your car. 522, HBJ 522, please move your car now.
So as we continue to bring the action here, we want to thank all of you for coming out and supporting today's event. Calling on Sheldon B. Ttasa and Dale Myers, we also want to get this vehicle to move. HBJ 522. HBJ 522, we need it to move right now, please. HBJ 522. Needed to move right now, please.
I want your rails up here for 5:30. That's the time for them.
Look, it's still looking for Sheldon B. Ttasa and Dale Myers.
We got a time on Trisha. So car 725 out of 1320 club. You say you're going for 10 seconds now. Calling up Dale Myers and Sheldon B. Ttasa. Your final round is up now.
Allison and that Evo, the Evo on the left, in 11.2 and Allison at 11.9. Allison coming up with a very good time there. Calling up Sheldon and Dale Myers. You have your competition up next. Dale and Sheldon, you're next. Car 224 says they're willing to take on anybody. Anybody. Within reason.
So guys, we have some cars. We run out of cars to do grudge runs. Who else want to do a grudge? Call them out. Now is your time.
Red light on the lane 1 means that that's an automatic loss and a win on the right lane. Automatic loss. R35 looks like he's going to get the better of the Subaru. Yep. In a time of 11.3 and a 12.8 for the Subaru. Narvin, the Medicine Man team, making a single pass.
All right, so we're looking for Dale Myers and his crew. Dale Myers, you have next with Sheldon. Sheldon is on the up to the start already.
Narvin. The driver of this car is Michael Toby from Tobago. Michael looks like he's controlling it midway down the track, looking like he has it in the green in 8.678 for Michael. 8.678.
Whoa, well done.
He stopped, he turned, nice. All right, Narvin. And 8.678. The man come from Tobago to put on the time, yes? Come from Tobago. Sheldon Ttasa is in the shoot. We're looking for Rograt. He looked like he in the shoot too. Nice. Just about 5:30 on this beautiful Sunday afternoon at the Frankie Boodram Wallafield International Raceway. We're just checking the top of the track and clear to make sure that everything is okay. Johnny, here what we want, right? This is a big run here coming up. So we need something that is suitable for the big run. Take Bamboo Girl is not the suitable tune for that. just saying now. Because none of the drivers are girls and none of them really want to take Bamboo. So see if you can help one run. One run. Yeah. So that's going to be a one-run knockout. That run is for all the marbles. Johnny, anything from Fast and Furious? This is a Pro 3 run for that, for Dale and for Sheldon. The Ameo. Better, to be honest. Most people don't understand the word, so it's better. We need to get that run quickly, guys. The wind and the rain and the weather looks like it's going to change momentarily. So Sheldon and Dale, we need to get that run now. The last thing we want is for the weather to change, and we didn't get the run. Dale is on the line, getting prepared, getting suited up, and his helmet is on. This is the final competition race for today, ladies and gentlemen. The big read machine of Sheldon Ttasa. Once again, we thank the sponsors, the Motul Lubricants, VP Racing Fuels, Maguire's Car Care Products, all of the marshals, all of the ambulatory people, the people from the fire services, Johnny's Auto Electrical and Sound Company. Beautiful burnouts on both competitors. All the people who are on the staging area who don't need to be there, please clear the area. Wait the man. Wait the man. Wait the man. Who them a come? Wait the man. Wait the man. Big run. Dale Myers on the right. Sheldon Bissessa on the left. One run settles it all. One run settles it all. All the guys who are behind, in front of the barrier, you need to be behind. Get behind the barrier, please. That is the experience. Stand by, stand by. Johnny, take it down there. We think we have a little problem. Take it down there, Johnny. The officials are saying that the power for the tower, it's unplugged. It's unplugged from the corner here. All these people passing there, one of you would have unplugged it inadvertently. Now getting back the power, please be careful there. Only the weather is changing fast. And one of the spectators across here would of course and cut off the power. It's very unfortunate, but the weather is changing extremely quickly. This run needs to happen right now. Start, Marshall. We good again. We good on control here. Roger, let them go ahead. Get back, Sheldon, in a groove. Dale Myers. That rotary is 1300 cc's, by the way, as compared to the 500 cc block of Sheldon Bissessa. All the people, turn it down there, Johnny. All the people who are not essential, who are standing up on the track. .800 horsepower out of that rotary. But Sheldon Bissessa is about 1200 horsepower. Sheldon cut off. Special good afternoon to Jody Ali. Nice to see you here, sir. Thanks for coming out and supporting the event. As we try to get the action underway in this final run for the day. Final competition run, that is. All of the cars in the chute are still waiting for grudge runs. Sheldon decides to go down. We weren't able to get this pass. Is a pass of a 7.692 for Sheldon. 7.692. Sheldon couldn't wait any longer for Rugrat to get up and running. Don't forget, guys, next weekend is great kind of action taking place right here. Frankie Boudreaux Wallowfield International Raceway. The following weekend, Mother's Day event, the circuit racing taking place right here at the Frankie Boudreaux Wallowfield International Raceway as well. I want to say a special thank you to Miss Delicia Blizzard for coming out and supporting today's event from the Ministry of Sport. Race control team that would have been responsible for executing the competition. We want to thank them, especially Devi Nath, Genevieve Nath, and all of the supporters of that team. The chute is closed. Whoever is in the chute, that's it. Trisha Hira getting a nice launch there. 72.10. Still waiting at the light. Trisha Hero, one of the women in competition today in that skyline.
Need to send our car down. That car needs to go down. The Evo 10 needs to go down the track, please. Have oil? Hira doing a 12.4.
You have a problem with one of the bikes up on top?
Close the hatch.
Response vehicle, we need to make sure William is going down. The ambulance needs to go down. Johnny, take it down there for me, please. We need to get word from William and Dave what is happening down there. We're just making sure that Arun Lal is okay. Just waiting on some word to make sure that that rider is okay. We understand that the rider that was involved is Arun Lal. He was on the right lane. Start Marshal. Desi, shut it down, bring back everybody. Shut down the 2 lanes. Bring back everyone. Shut down the 2 lanes, bring back everybody. Yeah, bring them back. Bring them back. Take them off of the lane. Take them off the lane. Ryan, just now. The vehicles in the shoot area, we're going to ask you to make your way back to the pit area, please. We need to clear up this area. All right, guys, we need to clear up this area. We need to clear up and get all the cars back into the shoot area. One of the bikers had an incident down at the bottom of the track as Arun Lal. So we're just sending everybody down there to make sure that Arun is okay. This is one of the reasons that we talk about the issue of safety and having on gloves and wearing the proper safety gear and all of that. The executives and the organizers make the effort to try to be as safe as possible. But you know, from time to time we have these issues when it comes to this event. So we're going to ask all the drivers in the shoot area to clear that shoot, get back to the pit area. I want to thank all of you for coming out to support motorsport in Trinidad and Tobago. Thank the marshals, thank the ambulance, crew, the people from the TPDS, the people from the fire services, all of those people. We thank you all for coming out and supporting motorsport in Trinidad and Tobago. Next weekend is the big Grid Corner event right here, and then the following weekend is circuit racing at the Frankie Boudram Waterfield International Raceway. We thank the race control, Ronnie. We're hearing that Arun Lal is okay. We're hearing that he's okay. We're happy to hear that. We're hearing that he's okay. All right? Just a little bit bruised, but he's okay. We went down with Ronnie Ramdeo, and Ronnie came back, and Ronnie explained that he's okay. The event is now being called to a close. Ladies and gentlemen, we're closing off the track. We want to thank you very much. We want to ask you to pay attention to the guidelines on the roadways of Trinidad and Tobago as you make your way out of the Waterfield, in the Frankie Boudram Waterfield International Raceway. Please do not race on the roadways of Trinidad and Tobago. Do not exceed the speed limit. Please drive safely as you are leaving here. Remember, the police are going to be on the lookout for people racing from Waterfield. So we ask you to pay attention to the guidelines of the roadways of Trinidad and Tobago. Make sure that you observe all of the highway code, and please be safe. Next weekend is Grid Corner event up at the Frankie Boudram Waterfield International Raceway, and then the following weekend is Mother's Day. For those of you that won't be here, we wish you a happy Mother's Day 2022. And of course, we want to thank Ryan Peru, who would have helped us with commentary today. All of the support teams, control teams, everyone, we thank you very much for all of your support. My name is Ray Smith, and it has been my honor and pleasure to bring to you the commentary for today. We look forward to your continued support of motorsport. Johnny's Auto Electrical and Sound Company, thank you for your PA and support. We look forward to your support as usual. Once again, we ask you to be safe on the roadways of Trinidad and Tobago and please observe all of the guidelines of the highway code. All the guys who are driving down the street, please take your time as you're making your way back down the street, please. All of the guys making their way back down the street, thanks very much, but please take your time. All of the videos of today's event is on Trindigo Racing coverage. The girl over there, please go check it out. That's Stefan and the team from Trindigo Racing. Matthew, come down and check me in now, please. Comment about where you are. Please get home safely. Continue support of motorsport in Trinidad and Tobago.